Hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again to continue where we left off yesterday, right at the cart that is taking us back up the mountain, or back further, further up the mountain, not back because we haven't been up there yet. Last time we actually did a whole bunch of side quests. We did. You could. Oh, you could see the mousey for a second. We did the Bay of Bounty. We did like we went all around this place. We did everything that we could do at the moment, at least. There is still a whole bunch of stuff that we can't do at the moment, but we'll be back later to, of course, once we have the tools to do all of this. And yeah, hopefully this time around, I'm actually also going to be playing the game a little bit more instead of yesterday. We did a lot of yapping. I completely understand. I'm sorry. Okay, sometimes I be a yapper. Sometimes I be talking a little bit too much. Oh, hello there, glitch. Coming in right away as the stream starts. Sadly, you're going to be hit here with this first static ad because you managed to come in within the first like 2 minutes again, and I'm really sorry about that. I really am. But yes, as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. Ah, first ad is already coming. I'll see you in a minute, glitch. Sorry that you managed to always catch like the pre-roll and the first ad. Unfortunate combination of things. But we'll use this opportunity to give everybody a minute to come in. Maximize the tab. I know, I know, I know. The ads are the devil. I understand. Let's see. Not getting ads, let's go. Hi, Willie. Why not getting ads? Did you buy a Twitch Turbo? Or did you get a sub? Those are like the only two ways that I can think of. I'm doing okay for the time being. So far, my nose is not throwing a fit like it did yesterday again. So let's hope it sticks that way. Sticks that way, stays that way. God, my my English be a little funny sometimes. Whoops. That's not how you zoom in. That's also not how you zoom in. Neither. Well, either way, the ads are over. So we're all good. Now, I did do a little bit of fucking around with like the settings, and I did some Windows updates and everything. But it turns out, guys. So you guys know how we had like a bit of these like, can't even call it like lag. It was straight up just freezes, right? Evil ads. Yeah, well, at the moment you become affiliate, Twitch demands it's 3 minutes. There's not really much we could do about that. Like you will be running ads one way or the other, right? Now, these like freezes that we've been having of the game, apparently that's no issue on the PC version, okay? And get this, it gets so much better that not only like after a while the game starts freezing, which is a common thing. Like that's not just limited to me. That's like a known issue, right? It turns out it's actually a known VRAM leak issue that the game has. that because I was feeling this like weird thing that my entire system was like responding a little bit had like a fair bit of latency, right? Later on, even after I had like ended that game and we played the different game, right? So it turns out that is because not only does the game have a VRAM leak issue, but it also apparently causes part of the cache to get stuck, right? Which is only fixed after reboot. Which is like absolutely insane. I've never heard about that before in like any game. Any game. It's just so frustrating that that this game has to be like this.
You may need some special equipment to use this.
Fuck. Well, damn. Yeah. No, trust me. Not gonna be too talkative, just like my uncle had a heart attack and is in the hospital. Oh, Willie. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that he can recover, you know. With our modern medicine, we could do quite a lot of things, and if he's getting the medical attention immediately, there's a good chance he'll do a full recovery. Hello, God words, Viraldriz. Viraldriz. There we go. Names are hard. Uh-oh, am I gonna sneeze? No, I don't think so. And how are you doing?
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh.
That's not supposed to go that way.
On your left! Right!
Are we flying? We're flying right now. Woo!
Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake stopped!
Keep
Ow, my snout! Oh no, I'm punching gobos in the face. God, it's a lot of gobos.
I think it's about to...
Shit!
Shit!
Eh. Well.
Get up!
Father! A troll?
No. We broke up his... Okay, alright, well. I did not expect that to happen.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
It's just a gobbo, it's fine. So much to... So much to yappin'.
Impressive.
That was crazy.
Okay, well...
Said it, little brother.
God damn. That's why I don't touch things while I'm yapping, because otherwise everything is going fucking crazy. Anyway. But yes, like I was saying, Willie, we're here for you. And you know, if you need some company, if you need somebody to, you know, be here with you, we're always around. To keep you company, of course. Right? Because in tough times, nobody should be alone. Oh, come on. No, don't mess with me now. What did that do? Also, Varaldris, how is the relaunch? You've been playing it a bit, but you didn't tell me yesterday like how it is. Because, you know, I did actually play it a fair bit as well in my day. So I might look into it. Does it actually cost money, or is it free to play as well? There's a chest. It's free to play as well? Okay. Oh god.
Behind you, brother!
Oh. Everything just goes crazy. So one direction. I feel like this is the way that we're supposed to go, right? This is looking pretty awesome. Oh, there's a raven. This mining area is looking pretty damn good. Not sure why we're destroying half of the things that we're destroying right now, but hey, if it's there, yeah, we gotta crumple it apart, right? Cause gotta do some crumpling. Sushi. I hear noises up there. Or am I just hallucinating that? Oh no, it might just be the Healthstone. Oh, I was reading chat. Ow. Oh. Dude, I love this when they're just like slowly rolling down the like a mountainside sometimes. It's so funny to me. Silver tier completed. Okay.
Poison from above!
So what is that again? What does that do when we level up our abilities? I'm just assuming it does like more damage or whatever. Still good to invested arc codes. Arc codes limit expansion as well as the inventory one. Oh, do they still have like the thing where you can pay to have like a bigger inventory and stuff? Like I remember I purchased some of that back in the day when I played the game. But I'm assuming it probably doesn't count for the people who had purchased some back in the day. See, that would be really cool if all of the people that had like previously purchased something were like getting their stuff back that they had bought back in the day.
This place is incredible.
But I feel like that would probably be a bit too generous, huh? Where's the ambient music? Been a hot minute since I played this. What, God of War Ragnarok or Defiance? Like, I'm just like really wondering because I thought the company went out of business. What did they do? Where did they get the money from?
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Damn. Calling Kratos old. Ragnarok? Oh, okay. Apparently we can't cut the mushrooms. Oh, Borb. You know, we're playing all of the God of War games. Like, I actually started, what, 2 months ago with God of War 1, because I had never played, like, through, you know, all of them. I had only ever played God of War 2018. But now that we have the technology and the availability, I played through all of them. Starting with 1, and playing through all of the major titles until we were at this game now, at Ragnarok. Right? Let's just hope that mayhaps things will run a bit smoother today, because I did some updates, like I did some updated Windows, did some regular maintenance on the system. So maybe with a little bit of luck things are gonna run better today.
Look out! Look out!
No.
Get off! I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore.
No, I definitely feel like with like being able to level up the abilities and stuff, there's probably like even more build potential to make like big builds. Does any of you know? Willie stole the music. Damn it, Willie. Why you steal the music? We need the music. Do any of you know what it actually does when you like when the abilities level up?
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Panic does nothing. I mean, it's always...
Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Jesus. Thank you, Bolts. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm pretty sure... Bolts, remind me. Didn't you, like, literally, when you first came into chat, like, just immediately subscribe for 6 months? Didn't you do that? Was that a thing that you did? I lurked for about a month, but I did do that? Exactly. Which means that you're still celebrating the subs that you bought 4 months ago. You know, with 2 more months to go. Which is just kind of funny to me. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, the description is still the same. But hello, Bold, how are you? Oh, I love how the sub description was just "Hey Kaylee." Hi, Bald. Uh, it bothers me every day, so if I don't, so it's a matter of when I can't stand to see the same notification. You are the silliest little goober, but you're heckin' adorable, and I appreciate you being here. You're safe from being a sub. I don't know about that. The way that you always run away from rain seems a little odd. Shush. Uh, with each able you unlock the weapon, for example, that's bonus skills. So you have to make them gold. Use the skill a lot. It will tell the rest. Oh. I'm a snout! Amp! Hello, Amp. How are you doing? God, I'm not even gonna remember to do half of these things. Like, look at this. I've done Vengeful Sickle all of once. I mean, like, Frost Russian is fine and all, but I haven't even used this once. You kidding me? Well, I guess I'm just gonna, like, continue. I mean, the throw is, like, the easiest to do, right? Wait, are you serious? The light throw has to be used 50 times until it's even bronze? What the fuck? How is my smooth brain supposed to remember all of this? You're doing fine, that's good. Bald fought through another temporal storm and got a Jonas part out of it. Very nice. Yeah, you need, like, a load. I don't think I had, like, half of everything I needed. But, like, sometimes you also need the Electrum parts, which you need to know gold and silver to make Electrum. If you want to build things like the night vision, for example. I don't think I've ever built a night vision before. Maybe that's something that we could do today. Or not today, but, like, in this playthrough. That we built a night vision. I think that'd be kind of a sweet thing. This dude has been touched. It has been. It has been. It always is. I've yet to find bees for candles. Oh, trust me, huh? Apparently my biome and its surroundings is too rainy. Forests. Forests you'll find the most bees. That's usually where I find mine. And I also got buzzwords installed because, like, getting to the bees, finding the bees just through sound is, like, nigh impossible to me. Honestly. They're just so quiet. How do you think my brain felt learning all of it? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the problem. My brain has trouble learning that shit. That's just the X, by the way. That's not even, like, the blades. Right? That's not even the Chaos Blades. Hi, Salukes! How are you doing? You know, we'll just do one skill at a time, alright?
Look on the ground. Track. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
We'll just do one skill at a time and it'll be good. That'll be fine. 6 p.m. is a good starting time. I like that. It's usually a lot of the times when Kalie just has like trouble falling asleep or getting out of bed because I swear to God.
Powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Because I swear I also have been I've had some troubles getting to sleep and getting out of bed, so
Think freezing it could stop the water?
wait, what?
Hey. let's take
Oh,
the water
okay.
across.
Sure.
That's it. Let's head across.
I turn off my brain playing this.
There's a brazier to the
Damn.
left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Oh my God. I know what, I think it was Zell, right? I know what Zell is, meant when he said they get way more handholdy. Jesus, give me like a minute to figure things out on my own. God
There's a
damn.
couple more near here. Let's find him, yeah?
Oh, what the fuck is happening right now? Guys, chill. Like, literally being like, oh, hey, baby, there's a few more. What, really? I offer hugs, hope it gets better, sweet Charkus. I hope. Really? We shall see. We shall see. I mean, usually it's probably to do with just me streaming a lot. I mean, I don't think that works. There we go. I don't know who scares me more, Crane or Kelly. Why would they scare you?
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Pet, yay. See, that's nice. Kelly bites. Well, so do I. Biting is like, have you seen? I'm a shunk. Teeth and all of that, you know? I know that feeling, honestly. Yeah, it's like... And I've always been a night owl, which has always caused some, problems in the past. I always have trouble getting out of bed. Like, my entire life, I always had trouble getting out of bed. Like, I'm not sure there was ever a time in my life when I got out of bed easily. That's why I like to do stuff while I'm, you know, up and around. I try to accomplish as much as I can. Yay. Because in that case, as long as I'm, like, up and about, I can do things. When I'm sleepy or when I have to go to bed, I can really do stuff, and I'm wasting time, you know what I mean? It's a little weird, and how I look at things like that.
There if you help me.
But, like... I don't know, I feel like sleep wastes so much time, you know what I mean? Like... Why do we spend, on average, like a third of our lives, like a third of our entire life just sleeping? It feels so wasteful, you know? Uh... Well, that doesn't turn yet, so... Oh, Kelly likes to get bitten.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
To each their own.
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, Kratos, you're a little bit, you know, what's the word? Built like a brick house.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
God, that is actually
I
kind
hope
of
you can
funny.
make that jump.
He's teasing his dad about being old. Which, once again, why I thought gods were immortal and everything.
Another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get wet stuff to do it for you?
I mean, dwarves are always very ingenuitive, aren't they?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
I'm yet trying to, like, understand his motivation for, like, his incessant need to apparently start a war. Is it because he's, like... I guess he could have a few motivations, right? But, you know, prophecy, finding out that he's part giant, and, you know, all of the war that, Odin and Thor waged against the giants, and, like, killing all of them. Wonder if that's his main motivation? He doesn't seem to be driven by, like, revenge or spite, though, is the thing. It's a little odd in that sense. Who knows? Annoying biological stuff, dude. Sometimes I just have, like, I feel like... So, okay, the biggest thing is, I think that I probably have sleep apnea. And I feel like that probably for a majority of my life, I just never got properly
You
restful
lift on your
sleep.
side. I will lift on mine.
Because, like, the amount of times that people have told me, it sounds like I'm just, like, you know, coughing or, like, struggling in my sleep. Really does sound like.
Heavier than I thought.
Really does sound like I'm just, like, holding my breath in my sleep. Which I feel like might be a good reason why I'm not getting particularly restful sleep, but... You know, get that figured out, that shit. Means I would have to, like, go to some sort of sleep, what is it, like, sleep laboratory or some, or whatever it's called.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
I don't know how sleep apnea comes to be. All I know is that, you know, you get the, what's it called? There's the CPAP, which is basically like a breathing assist. It's a thing you put on your nose, and then it helps to like force air into your nose while you're breathing. I might have to like do something along the lines of that, but who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Oh, that looks like a big ass arena. Yep, that just straight up looks like an arena. Oh, hey, Sindri.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Fucking dwarf. Okay, I have a question though. Like, why is there so much Sindri and so little Brock? Were they making up for primarily seeing Brock in the first game? Oh great. I feel like that might be it. No.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
There we go. Bronze tier completed. Kill wretches is also. Oh, so those are like the. Oh, what's it called? God, those are like the things that we had in the other game. Guess we gotta like throw the light axe throw a couple of times to level that up.
That was close.
Wish you the best on your medical journey. We'll figure it out, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, we'll keep on trucking, one way or the other. Don't have much choice, do we? I've yet to use one of those in combat. I hate these things. I mean, so far I have really run into a lot of enemies that I particularly dislike, except like things that are particularly big or whatever, and give us a lot of trouble. Wasn't there one that I almost said level up? Oh god. Frozen Ascent. Like, this whole Frozen Awake thing, I keep forgetting that we can even do that. Like, why is that a thing? You know? And like, I know there's like, what is this? Like, is it worth doing though? Is it even worth doing? Well, permafrost is full. What? How do you... Well, sprinting. See, like, these three skills are just for, like, a quicker activation of Frost Awakening. Weird. I guess we'll just do a bunch more heavy throws. Oh, you get bonuses? Ooh. So, but why don't we get bonuses during, like, bronze and silver, then? That's what I wonder. Has to be gold. Well, I mean, I guess it rewards you for using skills a lot, right? I want to get to this chest. Alright, well... At least we got light now. Who knows, maybe there's gonna be like arenas or something like in the previous games where you can just level up our stuff. Okay, so what does that do?
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what did that do? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You on the other side.
Where is this gonna take us? Oh, is this taking us to the chest? Oh my god.
Lemire, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Ah, Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
Well oiled.
You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Well oiled. I mean, I guess he was just drinking out of his bottle while we were talking to him, so fair enough.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Oh my god. Fucking Thor, dude. Why is like every story literally just, oh yeah, Odin killed it, or Thor killed it, or Odin and Thor killed it, or Thor tricked him and then Odin killed it? It's like, well, there's their fucking problem. Why do they murder everything? It's a, oh, Blades attachment. More running and strength, but less luck. Eight more strength. I'll probably equip those. Hi, Lonnie. Just woke up. Nice, nice. How'd you rest? Hopefully get some good rest. Cool. Oh, I like
Find
loot.
anything?
We keep moving.
It was nice and comfy. Damn, I wish. I wish. Ew. If only sleep wasn't a necessity. But sadly it is.
if this is it. This is the mine.
Huh.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Interesting. I wonder if those things are similar to the chisel gateways. Come on, X.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
Nope.
But there's gotta be another way.
That's the longest cat.
Maybe this cave will get us in.
Oh, wait until you meet Bass. Bass is our local cat. I've not seen Bass in a little bit. I wonder what he's
Nice.
up to.
Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, you guys again?
Right side, brother!
Oh, God.
Where are they all coming from?
God, I don't know, Artrey. The fucking underbelly of hell. They do seem like little pests.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
What does a mine smell like?
So, I think I found where those wrecks were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch your right! Right side, brother!
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. That execution is so funny when he just like stabs him in the side like 20 times. Beast bone. Ooh.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
We hope the best. Yeah, we always want the best for our friends, of course. Always hope that everybody's doing well and swell. But, you know how life can be.
Yo. Maybe we can ride the boat then further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Gonna take a shower soon, get ready for work. Alright, you got the, do you have the late shift today, Lonnie?
Don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
Oh my goodness, Artreus. Calm your titums, and let me look around for a second. The amount of... like, the hand-holding was, like, a little bit more... to start with, like, already noticeable, but, like, now
You
it's
said not to.
getting a
I
little
can't
bit
stop thinking about
more
this.
obsessive?
We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Does he? God, this game looks fucking gorgeous, though.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Ow.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
I like the fact
This
that we
place is huge.
drove by a bunch
It's
of
taken
loot.
ages to build.
Why'd you make me drive by a bunch of loot? That's so nice.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri? Oh,
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running through sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
It's like a nice little mining cubby hole. The average Lonnie and Kalie conversation. What consider your intent? I don't know if that would be the type of advice that I would give you. Again, why do we see so much Sindri? That's a little weird. We see so much Sindri, but not a whole lot of Brock.
Whatever you need.
Something seems off about that.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Oh my god. When you upgrade, oh we... Oh look, we could even like see how they changed the look. Oh, so every 2 levels we get a new visual. Cool. Kind of wonder what the hell Kratos did, considering we had them fully upgraded the last time, and now they're like, you know, this again. Ah, well. Stonewood. Can we sell
Quite the
artifacts?
archaeologist, haven't you?
Should I just sell all of these?
I'll disinfect my tools.
Can't upgrade that. Oh, we can't upgrade the rest of the armor, though. That's neat. Jars Lonnie. I mean, you know. It keeps Lonnie safe, I think. Ooh, cooldown.
That ought to hurt him.
Honed metal. There's so many new crafting resources too. Like goddamn. Safe from what? The world outside, which is a scary and
May have
cruel
straight
place. Save keeps Lonnie safe from the horrors of what lurks outside of the world. I like to think. Now, is it gonna keep Lonnie safe from me? Probably not. But it's the thought that counts. I won't let Lonnie out of the jar. Well, think about it this way, at least that way we'll never misplace Lonnie. You see? Wait, how do we... I'm not sure I like this crafting menu. This crafting menu is not the most intuitive design, I don't think. Oh, wow. These things are, like, pretty good, though.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Oh, wow, he actually praised. Because, like, you have to go by symbols, right? Like, it says craftable. Vidari's Belt of Might. Combo finishers to increased finisher damage boost. Like, but if you compare it, you know, tier 3, 8 strength, 19 defense. Tier 3, 23 defense, 10 vitality, yeah? Right? What the really, You made it weird again.
A good fit.
We'll just go with this armor for now. This armor's pretty good. Because they do strength. 28 strength. So they might have a little bit more strength. Yeah, 5 more, but less 10 less vitality. Nah, it's fine. Those are good. Those will do.
Want something in particular?
Guess we can sell the
And
other
it's
armors.
Covered in blood. Thanks. Happy to lighten your load. Sure, this'll be of some use.
Definitely sell that. Do I want to sell that? No, I'm going to hold on to that one, just in case. Just in case. I mean, you can always buy everything back,
Whatever
but,
you
know.
need, I'll create.
Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can buy it back. Which is... And they are still level 2. 400. Okay, so we can also buy them back for how much we sold them. Good. So in case we actually, like, accidentally sell something, that's actually really nice. Then in case we sell something by accident, we can always just grab it back.
Be safe.
Cool, 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 cool. Very nice, very nice. You know, good quality of life features in this game, for sure. Gotta give it that.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
I doubt it. I doubt Tyr is in this mine. Like, why would... If Tyr is so dangerous to Odin, I'd put him somewhere where nobody would ever
Whoever
find
wrote
him.
this certainly had an eye for detail.
The vault, huh? That'd be more of a place where I would put Tyr. Like, if I put him in a mine, I'd put him at the very, very bottom. You know, I would find that if I had, like, an immortal enemy or something, in the regards of somebody like Tyr, Like, I would definitely go, and I would find, if I was to put him in a mine, I would put him, like, in the deepest mine that I could find, and I would build a big old great vault that is secured with, like, every lock imaginable at the bottom of the mine. Right? And that's probably, what Thor did.
Water moving along, brother. What next?
I'm just saying.
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's all. That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
I swear, like, I know I always rake on like PlayStation players, but Jesus Christ. The hand holding, like, guys, right? That's not just me. You notice that too, right? The amount of hand holding they give you, it's really like as if the game is meant for like a 12-year-old. Which I would hope no 12-year-old is playing God of War, considering that there is a lot of violence in here. I mean, not that I was any better when I was a child, but you know all of that saying, you know,
Certainly
the
don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Ahem. Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Wait, huh? Why did Stream Elements just say that Bolt subscribed again? What are you doing, Bolt? What shenanigans are you up to? I'm just destroying all of the furniture. Stream Element just said you subscribed again. I have done nothing. Keep an eye on you. You little sneaky Bolt. Hi, Rainbow. That's one complaint I had about this game. Yeah, like, it just feels kind of excessive. Sneaky breaky. Oh, ad break. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everybody that's ad break right now. Let's just chill here for a second while the ad is going then. I highly doubt most kids play family-friendly stuff from the start. I sure as hell never did growing up, even played the original God of War games when I was young. I mean, dude, I grew up with Call of Duty, okay? So, I certainly wasn't any better than that. Like, when did I don't even know. When did I start playing Call of Duty, when I was a kid? I mean, one of my first game experiences... Granted, like, usually when I will cite my first gaming experience that I did on my own, that I experienced on my own, that I completed by myself, that was probably the first Assassin's Creed game. Right? And, after that... No, before that. My first gaming experience in general... I mean, there was a couple of things. There was, like, the first Resident Evil, for example, that my brother played on PlayStation 2 back in the day. Right? That was something that I did. And then, yeah, it's like what? I started playing Call of Duty when I was, like, 12, 13, something like that. So I absolutely did give a fuck. But, you know, the saying goes, do as I say, not as I do. And now that I am older, is it, like, weird? Do you guys know this feeling? There's, like, this weird feeling in the back of my head. Because, like, my childhood was kind of shit. And I really do not care about any of that stuff. Do you guys have like this feeling that you're like afraid you're gonna go back to like childhood at some point? Do you know what I mean? It's like this odd feeling. I don't know if I'm the only person. I'm probably not the only person that feels like that. Just like this weird feeling that you're like afraid you're gonna be a child again at some point. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. It's just like I never want to go back there, and then like logically speaking, I'm never going to go back there because that's not how aging works. Like aging only progresses forward, not backwards. Yet there's always this weird fear, right? Modern gaming be like, do you know you could press the attack button multiple times to attack multiple times? Yes. Exactly. Then meanwhile you have fucking games like Elden Ring. That's probably like a thing. Some games have like their tutorials and their hints and stuff are like way too excessive, while other games have like not enough of explanation. Like Elden Ring or like Souls games in general are probably like a good explanation or like a good example of not having enough information given to you as the player. Like they're like, hey, this is how you dodge. This is how you like light attack, heavy attack. This is how you block. They don't tell you shit about anything else. Like, they don't tell you about anything of, like, the specifics. They don't tell you about poise. They don't tell you about, like, the stamina mechanics. Guard breaks. I'm not sure if Elden Ring even, like, explains to you how its new mechanics work. Like, for example, the guard counter. I'm not sure if the game even ever tells you that that's a thing that exists. You know what I mean? With my early memories, this was playing Diablo 2 with my sister and Kingdom Hearts 1. I remember there's always like glimpses every once in a while. I remember that there is one like observing people. It was there's a lot of like just watching people when I was small. I knew there was like watching a cousin of mine that I visited in a different state, playing like one of the Need for Speed games, and I thought that was like the coolest shit ever. Playing Need for Speed in like 2006 or something, you know. The very first game that I clearly remember playing was a Dragon Ball Z type of game on PS2. Lonnie, the PS2 was like came out way before you were born. Don't be silly. Unless you take a certain amount of brain damage, maybe it'd be possible. Damn. Those I definitely remember loving the original PS2 COD games when I was a kid too. Those were so much fun to speedrun even. We played, I mean we played through all of the original ones, right? Say it's down to learning it by trial and error. They handhold you all the way. Just give you an idea of what kind of developers made this game for. Oh, what kind of developers made this game here? Wait. Does give you an idea on what kind of developers made this game here. And it's more like audience, and that's like the thing, okay. I don't always want to rake too much on PlayStation players, but goddamn. It's Sony games, it's like particularly bad with the hand holding. Like particularly bad. Right? And I'm just like I said, I don't always want to shit on PlayStation players, but goddamn, PlayStation players always do seem to be a little bit slower than other people. Because it's like as well. Whenever we did like crossplay, right? Which I think the only game that we oftentimes crossplayed with other people was Helldivers. When we played with a PC player, it was usually fine. When it was random. When it was a PlayStation player, they always behaved like absolute assholes. Like, they always sucked. They always just died, wasted all of the team lives. So they, like, die 18 times in a row, waste all of the team lives, and then just quit. Like literally just, they go through half the mission, waste all of the team lives, and then leave. or they're the ones that go around and team kill, or they're the ones that like throw stratagems at their teammates, or like team kill or that sort of thing. Like PlayStation players are always the ones that just cannot behave for some reason, at least from my experience. Not that that says much, because, you know, there's plenty of people on all platforms that behave like idiots, but I don't know. It's always sort of like this, the feeling that I had. And it was definitely the PlayStation players that always behaved like the rudest, like the most unhinged. My sister watched my dad play Doom 3, and she told him once, "Shoot him again, Daddy, it's twitching."
Across the way. There's another door.
Bruh.
Maybe that's the one.
That is amazing, actually. Shower time. Oh my god. Oh. God. We gotta level up the throw. No, I gotta do heavy throw. We're the closest one to unlocking gold on the heavy throw. Yeah. Sushi.
What's it say, brother?
Corporation. It says corporation. Sis was a savage.
Glad we explored.
Certainly sounds like it. Wait, did I just see a chest over there? There's a fucking chest over there. What the hecky? How do I don't think it's an area that we can go to yet, can we? Yeah, we're not over there yet. Never mind, all good. The environmental design in this game is so fucking good, though. If there's like one thing that I already want to have to like give the game credit for, it's like just the environmental design is stunning. Like, I love how detailed the world is and how good everything like looks.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
Like, am I the only one here? Like, guys, come on. The detail looks amazing, right? And this is where we came from. Like, I'm also a sucker for mines. I don't know. I've always loved mines. You know? You mentioned Sony hand-holding, which reminded me of the loading screen in The Last of Us 2. When you die, you always show funny, obvious tips related to how you died and stuff. I mean...
Did you see that over there?
yeah. Oh, man. I always hate it when we can't fudge these things, when we can't fudge these throws.
Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Is that the chest that we saw? Kalie is dwarfish? I mean, alright. I do like mines. If we didn't like build in a sort of plains, I would totally build like... Maybe that's like something we should do. I have a good idea for a vintage story now. I want to like build a roadway up into the little mountainside we have like next to us, and then we're just gonna like build a mine home in there. Wouldn't that be neat? I feel like that'd be neat. I wonder if this is an optional path or not. I don't think so. Wait. I saw. Hanging. There we go. There's the hanging thing. Boop. See, I have eyeballs from which whom I seen. I enjoy mines for some reason. I used to go on this tour spot called the Cave of the Mounts. Comes with this history firm before we got our tour inside the salt mines. After I had done one playthrough, I'm never going to touch The Last of Us Part 2 again. Yeah, there was a lot of controversy about that game, wasn't there?
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
We're going exploring, Atreus. Hi, Valor! Can I get a shout out for Valor?
Let's beat these guys and check theirs.
Ow. How are you doing, Valor? Thank you.
Poison left side!
No. Hold on. We're throwing things. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't really give a fuck about them releasing The Last of Us 2 on PC. I'm like, I really don't care. And I'm really worried about... You okay up there, buddy? I guess we're leveling up the heavy throw here for a moment. Do I have to hit this? How are you doing, Valor, by the way? Where do you go? Buddy pal? Buddy pal bro? Oh, there he is. Feels like P2... P2P... P2... What, pay to play? No. What does P22 mean? And we're like Abby. True. Oh my goodness, it's Dino. Hi, Dino! How are you doing? I've not seen you all day yesterday. Hope you're doing okay. It's part 2. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. How about you? How goes the adventure of Dad and Boy? It's going okay. Right now we're abusing a troll that refuses to move, apparently. I was playing GTA Online with a friend yesterday. Oh. I got it. Well, that's nice. I hope you had good fun. Oh, what the hell?
This is the last.
Labor completed. Wait, apply a mod token to effect. Empty. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select the skill with an open mod token and slot and press X to view. Oh! Oh, somebody ban that bot, please. I want pinch Valor. I don't know. I want to pinch everybody. Everybody gets a cheek pinch. Pinch. When we're Joel and Ellie, not Abby, Ellie and fuck you Joel fans. Yeah, that's like the thing. I never really watched a whole lot of Last of Us 2. Like I have like this insane ability of never spoiling myself about games. Like for example, even though the very first time I like fully saw the story of The Last of Us, like the first game, was when I played The Last of Us 1 on PC. I literally never spoiled myself on The Last of Us, just simply because I never like watched a playthrough. I never pursued it, right? And I don't know why. It's easy for me. People oftentimes are like, "Oh, it's so hard to like avoid spoilers and stuff." Not for me, but maybe that's due to the fact that I like never. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't use social media. I don't casually browse social media, so maybe that's why. You know? Because I know social media, when there's like other people talking about that sort of stuff, that would be an easy way to get spoiled. But since I don't use it, that's probably like the major part, and I don't seek it out on like YouTube and stuff. I'm assuming that's probably why. I don't know. I grew up with like the social media generation, like with the rise of Twitter and Facebook and stuff, but it never interested me, like ever. Okay, Willie. TMI. TMI. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Um, that completely threw me off. That completely threw me off. But yeah, no, like the things I've heard about, like just the opening of The Last of Us 2 was basically like, oh yeah, this beloved character that everybody really enjoyed, the whole like dynamic between Ellie and Joel. And then it just gets fucking murdered. And then he literally just gets fucking murdered. And then this whole game's like this weird thing between Ellie and Abby, and it's like really weird and strange. And then like a lot of people didn't really enjoy the story that much. And then somehow there was the whole controversy with it winning Game of the Year, even though it wasn't all that well executed. It like, oh my god, that was the whole Last of Us 2 thing was like such a shit show. I'm reminded of the time when someone in my chat mentioned that Venom movies had an impact on them. I like Tom Hardy, okay? I think Tom Hardy is a great actor, and I like the first Venom movie. I really enjoyed the first Venom movie, and then I didn't really enjoy the second Venom movie. Wait. Yes, no, the second Venom movie was full carnage, right? I didn't like that. That movie was bad. I did not enjoy Venom 2. And then like I'm curious about Venom 3 cuz Venom 3, which I didn't even know they made, apparently has higher ratings like on the user score on Rotten Tomatoes than, and I only go after user scores, by the way. Like I don't use Metacritic or Rotten Tomatoes for their critics scores because like critics have no fucking idea what they're talking about most of the time. I just go by user scores, and the user scores are actually really good. Like they're better than for the first movie, so I'm actually interested in watching the third Venom movie. Oh god, do. I mean, to be honest, if you're speaking of, I like She Venom. Okay, the scene with She Venom was kind of was neat. I'm not gonna go into detail. I wouldn't be hating on the game for several things, but one of the most major one. So I played it is how it played up from the start to finish. It was a different plot where the sections are made better and don't feel all mixed up. Then it might have been a little bit more forgiving. I don't know. I never played Last of Us 2. I really only know that the opening And the ending were apparently like really, really disliked by a lot of people. Only people I had to worry about was people spoiling things for me at school. Bro, well, granted, I was like, oh man, I have a couple of stories to tell about that. Neil Cuckman? Jesus. Game Awards were so rigged towards The Last of Us 2. That's why I really liked the Game Awards 2024. I gotta say, like, I was after all of that shit that happened in the Game Awards 2023, I really liked that they like did some self-reflection and came out with at the 2024. We have like the whole 2024 Game Awards special on the YouTube archive, so we watched that on stream. We will also be watching the I forgot what it's called, like basically like the new E3 thing. I think it's called the SGF, the Summer Game Fest or whatever it's called. I believe, right? We will be watching that. That happens in June, I think. So 2 more months. We're gonna be watching that on stream because I am curious about like new releases and stuff. I am really curious. It is SGF. Okay, got it. I'm really curious if they're actually gonna announce Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm also really curious if they might also announce the Dishonored 3 and Fallout remake. Those are I'm curious about. Bro, imagine they announce a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remake. Dude, if they make a New Vegas remake on the like on the same scope and scale and competency of the Oblivion remake, bro, I would probably not leave my shark cave for like weeks. Dude, I would do like 16-hour streams every day. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what I would give for a Fallout New Vegas. They're going to fuck up Fallout New Vegas. No, so my thing is because Toddy has always like shown in sort of like sort of slightly backhanded remarks that he's never that he doesn't care about New Vegas, and it's sort of like there's probably a bit of like he probably like feels a bit of content considering that they had what 18 months to make that game and less resources than his studio, and yet they made one of the most critically acclaimed Fallout games ever. So I'm pretty sure he's just butthurt about it, and that's why they're probably never gonna touch it. I think. Now, is Fallout 3 remaster or remake gonna be good? Yep, it's gonna be an enjoyable time if they do it in the same like level of competency than Oblivion for sure. But, bro, just imagine they would do New Vegas like they did the Oblivion remake. Oh my god, like I would sell my fucking kidney for that. Okay, imagine. Just from the simple fact that you could say what you want about Unreal Engine, but at least it is usually, generally speaking, more compatible with systems, right? So at the very least, we don't have to like worry about it not running again in like the next Windows version. Unlike fucking Creation Engine, where you have to like pray to the fucking machine's spirit that it actually fucking runs. Oh, let me read more chat. I'm rambling again. I said I was not gonna yap that much today, but here I go yapping again. Don't bother. The third Venom movie, despite a few scenes are fun, it feels the same as 2, just better, if not cringe at times. I mean, eh. I honestly have no idea. The hate against Neil Druckmann is apparently really strong in chat right now. Moist Critical said the Game Awards were a journalistic circle jerk. At the very least back then, but at least, like I said, the 2024 ones were really good. And like the fact that there was like the guy that helped like independent studios, especially during COVID, to not like get deleted. You know, I forgot exactly what his name is, but it's basically like somebody that like helped to save companies, that like helped and then also save companies and also give like grounds for people to like receive free education when it comes to everything like software related and video games and stuff. Like he basically created this huge organization that helps people who were like in a tight spot, especially over COVID, and they gave him like this honorary award. Like they said, the first ever, you know, award for being like a cornerstone of of the gaming industry. And that was like, dude, that was like such a good moment. Like that was so emotional. Like he even like, you know, cried a bit on stage, but it's like for people recognizing everything he's done like for the gaming community, like for the gaming industry. And it was so wholesome, dude. It was so good. And I want more of that shit, okay? I want more of that. If Neil Druckmann becomes an alcoholic, it would be Neil Drunkman. God damn. I don't like retcons, especially with what happens with Fallout Show. I know they messed up the key dates on the chalkboard. I think that's probably more oversight. I am okay. So two things. Minor, well, not minor spoilers. Spoilers for the Fallout show if you haven't seen it. So close your eyes now. In the Fallout show, because it plays after the events of New Vegas, right? Because New Vegas is what the most advanced when it comes to the Fallout timeline. Like it's the one that is like most into the future, right? It fucking it turns out how why ads when I'm in the middle of a sentence? Compatible, bitch, half my friends' PCs would explode trying to play a game with that engine. What, Unreal? It always depends. Unreal 5 runs a little better. Like I had a lot of less issues with Unreal 5 than Unreal 5.5. 5.5 is really the one that fucks with everything. Yes, of course you hear with your eyes, obviously. Hi Lonnie, welcome back. I have to wait until the fucking ad is over, hold on. Stupid ads. Welcome back, Dino. Well, the ad's still in progress, so give me a second. Then welcome back, everybody. There we go. No, like, wasn't it wasn't it the Enclave? Wasn't it the fucking Enclave? Or was it the Brotherhood of Steel? I don't remember. That literally nukes Shady Sands. Right? Like, it's literally a giant fucking crater in the ground. Like, they literally destroy the capital of the New California Republic. And I was like, you know what? That feels like the thing that probably Todd... Oh, it was Vault-Tec. No, you're completely right. Yeah, it's been... Dude, aren't we getting, like, Season 2 of the Fallout show, like, this year? I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, and it's like, that's canon, because the Fallout show is canon, right? Think about that. Oh, is it next? No, it's not 2026, is it? I don't want to wait another year. But like the thing that man, just think about it. It's fucking canon. It's fucking canon that the capital of the New California Republic got nuked into the fucking ground. Wait, didn't they say in the? Hold on, let me remember. Didn't they say in the show that like the attack on the New California Republic also caused like the entire country to splinter? And that like the people that are fighting against Voltec are the remnants of the Fallout New Vegas government or the New Vegas. The New California Republic, the NCR. That's what I'm saying. Because they had like the NCR flag and everything. Wasn't it like the remnants that were like building up this rebel group that was fighting the Brotherhood, right? That was the thing, right? Like this is just such a taking a big fat shit on like Fallout New Vegas though. It's like, oh, the NCR. You know, I feel like Toddy was like probably like smirking when he was like, yeah, I like that idea, or when he suggested that he's like, hey, how about we just blow this fucker up? How about we just destroy the entire NCR, right? Like the one thing that's like a core faction in New Vegas. You know, what if we just destroy all of that? Well, if there's writers and directors that want to disconnect it from the other Fallout universe, that's too bad because Bethesda says that the show is canon, and they're the license holder. So if Bethesda says it's canon, then it's canon. There's only so much we can do about that. And that's the problem, which means that literally, like in current now time, like in the most advanced timeline progress of Fallout, New Vegas, like the NCR is gone. Like the NCR, the capital got nuked into a big ass fucking crater, and there's only like splinter remnants left who are like rebel groups now, which is really annoying. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're starting to like rebuild the NCR in the second season of the Fallout show. I somehow doubt it because, like I said, Toddy always had a bit of a hatred against Fallout New Vegas. But we'll see. It's just kind of annoying, alright? Anyway, I've been yapping for like 15 minutes again. I wanna go do things now. Actually, change XP tokens once the skill is unlocked. XP granted, purchase a skill mod now. Todd Coward doing anything to sell out his BS. Well, that's the thing. Okay. The problem with Bethesda now is, so Todd, once upon a time back in the day, Todd used to actually like lead innovation when it came to 3D RPGs. Like it's easy to shit on Bethesda now, but you know, roll the clock back like 15 years, 18 years, something like that. They successfully made a transition with the Fallout IP to take this asymmetric top-down RPG into a 3D environment. Or like Morrowind and Oblivion were incredibly important cornerstones when it came to like 3D open world games in the RPG genre. Those games were incredibly influential and laid a lot of the cornerstones for how games in that genre were shaped in the future. So like I always said, credit where credit is due. There is a lot of like things that Bethesda has done in the past that were incredibly important for the growth of certain genres in the industry, right? So like you can shit on them all you want now for everything they've done now, deservingly so. But you do still have to give them credit for everything they had done in the past and accomplished. Like there's a reason why Bethesda was as popular as they were at the time, and why their fan base was as big as it is. It's because of all of the prior accomplishments, right? The problem is like after they'd done their Holy Trinity, which was so the Holy Trinity of Bethesda, like the golden years was Fallout 3, no, it was Oblivion, then Fallout 3, and then Skyrim, right? There, there was also New Vegas in between, but you know they didn't make that. I don't think no, I don't think Morrowind. Like Morrowind was big, but I think they really made the major breakthrough with Oblivion or Fallout 3. I don't remember which one came first. I think Oblivion came before Fallout 3, right? But like uh there's like literally Todd won Game of the Year 3 times in a row. Like Bethesda was one of the most accomplished, most well-renowned studios at that time, right? The only problem is that like once you had developed this sort of like recipe, right? This sort of modus operandi of how games were functioning and how the gameplay loop worked in Fallout and in Elder Scrolls. That is the point when he sort of just took this recipe and said, "This is it. This is like the golden goose, and I'm just gonna have this golden goose continue to lay golden eggs for me." And the problem with that is that doesn't work. If you innovate and you do something new, something creative that people really enjoy, that's great. And like like with the Elder Scrolls or like with the Fallout games, that works for like 1 game or 2 games. But by the third game, people are gonna get like tired of the formula and they want something new and refreshing. Like people don't want stagnation, especially gamers, especially not gamers nowadays. Stagnation is something that turns people away. They want innovation. They want new things. They don't want to do the same thing over and over, right? And that is where Bethesda started to really drop off because they just took the same formula that they like perfected in Todd's eyes and just kept recycling the same thing over and over and over and over. And that is why every fucking game after like Skyrim just feels the same, right? It just feels the same, and that's why Bethesda is the way that it is now, because now they're not innovating anymore. They used to innovate like 15, 18 years ago, but now they're not doing that anymore, and that's why they've stagnated, and that's why they have lost all of their renown. Plus, with all of their bad business practices as being a big AAA company, on top of everything, right? Plus, like all of the sweet little lies that Todd has been whispering into our ears all of these years, like getting bigger and grander with the things he promised that are less and less true. I have heard very mixed things about Avowed. I don't know. Maybe we'll check out Avowed at some point. Probably not like anytime soon though. The Nylon. Well, I mean that was a PR disaster. That was. I don't really want to like put Todd specifically at fault for that because like there's different departments and the people who make the merch and like the physical goods that's a different department than from the development. Granted, he's the CEO of Bethesda, so he probably would have known about it. Oh, the Fallout whiskey that wasn't even Bethesda at all. The Nuka-Cola rum thing, that was like a third-party company that was really shitty and shady. Now, was Bethesda stupid for like hiring those people? Yeah. Like for collabing with those people, absolutely. But that product itself, that was a third party company. That was actually not directly Bethesda's fault. Damage. Cool. Nula Dark. Oh, hey, Lonnie is working on a new project. It's Nula Darkroom. Lonnie, why don't you tell us about Nula? Lonnie, tell us what Nula is. I'm really curious what Nula is. God damn it, Lonnie. Oh, don't even get me started at like paid creation club and everything. We really need to like get back to playing the game. We can't be just yapping for 2 hours again like we did yesterday, okay? I've been yapping too much. The yapping is strong with this one. Wait, what? What? I saw a thing. What the fuck did I just see? Weird. Nula is a mouth speak for something. Lonnie, yeah, Lonnie, what is Nula? Lonnie, explain to us what Nula is! Lonnie! Honestly, I guess it really does matter too much. Yay, silver. God. If only we could always fight all of the enemies like this. Labor complete. 3 throw 3. Yay! Woo! Where is it? That is really funny. More damage. I mean, upgrading the throw is always good, to be honest, though. Nice work. Thank you. Now, did we cheese the game? Maybe a little bit. Do I feel bad about it? No. I do not. If video games have taught me one thing, if there's an opportunity, you should definitely exploit it. Lonnie, own it, make up some shit. Damn right. Tell us, Lonnie, Nula is a branded version of Nuka Dark Rum. That's lame. You should have come up with like an OG thing. Nice work, great work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mr. Barbecue.
Wonder where this is.
God damn it, Lonnie. God damn it, Lonnie. Sorry. It's okay. Does this open? It does.
Dead end.
But a dead end with
I
loot,
don't think we can go
Kratos.
this way.
Lonnie, go, dude. Remember that? I don't know if you were Nula as mouth speak for Marshmallow. What? It is.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Wait, there's a boat dock thing here. It is now. Oh, got it. Wait. It is now. I'm squinting my eyes at you, Bolt. Ugh. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I'm squinting my eyes at you. Alright, we got loot. How are you doing, Mr. Barbecue? We're just being silly. Kalie just spent like 20 minutes in the pause menu rambling about shit again. You know, what else is new? I already know people are gonna be like, yelling at me again. Be like, you talk too fucking much. Talk less. Cause that's how that always goes in like the YouTube videos. People are always like, you talk too much. You talk too much. It's like, I'm sorry. The Lonnie story is the story how Lonnie got sued by Bethesda for copyright infringement.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Interesting. Been doing good, being a gremlin. What are you doing? What are you doing that makes you gremlin?
Outstanding. That overflowing water is clever.
Really? I pressed one button and you were like, dude. I almost feel like how do I put this? I almost feel insulted. I almost feel like it's I feel like my intelligence is being assaulted.
That's it.
Assaulted,
Take
insulted.
that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Something's going on with Vertrays. He's like really quick to jump to the gun right away. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Kalie, you talk too much, proceeds to filibuster in retribution. The fuck is a filibuster? Jumping around chats and sending the boops. Goddamn. Wait, multiple chats? You're booping other people too? You're a menace. Why are you booping other people? Do you at least...
Whoa, what happened here?
Jesus. Do you at least wash your hands? Or are you contaminating all of the snoots with your boops? Oh. Ah, I'm out! Why? Stop it. Do not. Oh god. Is there a nest somewhere? Okay, no.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
Let's be booped. I'm a snout. Wait, has it been? My brain has just completely blanked out.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Huh? Black Spread special abilities to activate. Oh, so the talismans. Talisman of Maying. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short time. That's not bad. So it's like the... Wait, and now it is called a talisman. Okay. Cool.
Find you! Incoming! Brother, that
Awesome.
found a perch on high.
Dude, that wasn't even next to me. What the fuck?
Poison! Right flank!
There, get slapped.
Breathe. You might be able to get out of here.
God, they really kicked shit out of me. Sometimes things really do a lot of damage. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. It's been booped. Filibuster is a tactic in American politics where you take the floor and proceed to talk until the congressional session is called for the day, so nothing gets done. Wow. That sounds like shit. That sounds like that's a good way to get absolutely fucking nothing completed. would boop Lonnie. Yeah.
Another empty vault.
Ahem. Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
It's viewed as extremely scummy. It is extremely scummy. Willie's gonna head out. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Willie.
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across.
God damn it, Dino.
Wait. Is that the same one we've seen before?
I don't know for like how many... Right. I don't know for how many, like... months you want to continue to do the same thing. Do you really think something is like ever gonna change? Like ever?
Go. That worked.
Cool.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Hey. I have faith. Okay, well. I guess you do. I guess you do. Who am I to question?
Something in there.
Oh. I hear an Odin's Raven. That is what I hear. Lonnie hugs the shark goes, see, that is so much nicer. It's so much more wholesome.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Cool. Well, we have the whole set complete. That's nice. Not sure if that's the way to go or not.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh god!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Thank you, Mimir. I would never have guessed that I'm on fire.
It's bad!
High ground apparently is their weakness. Oh, now you climb up here, huh?
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Easy peasy. Wait, collect 6 to... Wait, what? Chaos Spark? The hell is Chaos Spark? Dust of Realms. The hell is Chaos Spark? I don't think we ever gotten one of those before, huh? Like 6 to restore it to its true form.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know.
Sorry to interrupt you, honey. Holding a triangle to Frostwing and the enemy's defense is stagger resistance. Okay. Don't really care too much about that one, if I'm completely honest. Wait, didn't we get a rune? I hear something.
Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching
wait.
until we find it. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Damn, he get a little feisty again. Wait, do we have another ad already? Man, we be having a lot of ads. Well, I mean, one every half hour. I don't know why it's getting so fucking hot. I mean, the game is producing a lot of like heat from my computer. That's why. But man, it's getting kind of toasty in here again. So that opens from... There's no way to get in there from the other side of this, right? Which means that we go this way. I believe.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Oh,
Yo! Should be clear now.
of course.
Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
So we can go
We
down.
used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
Oh my god. Let me look around the fucking place first for a second. Jesus fuck. Atreus cannot calm his cities. It's incredible.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Oh my goodness, hi BS! Like Kratos without a beard, now it's a continuation of the Greek saga, but I don't think having to be it permanently should be really be a thing. Just let us have the possibility to remove it. I mean, he always had a goatee. Raiden. But, from what I've been told, you can get an alternative skin when you play the Valhalla mode. Where you can get the Kratos Legacy skin, where he looks a lot more like his younger self.
Okay,
Hi,
looks like this machine is
BS.
dropping ore into the water trough.
Oh, well. Where Where do we need this?
Get off her!
That was a weird way to say hello. What? When? What do you mean? Because I said hi, Bass? What are you talking about, Dino? What if we block this? So this goes up. Oh, now I get it. So we have to block this here, then we, no, because said no first. Probably because he was disagreeing with something that I was saying.
Frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow. Jump on that.
Well, damn, it's not the right way, though. It's not the right path. There we go. I think it's one of the parts where I wanted to smack the kid. Okay, why is... Oh my goodness. What? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What in the fuck was that? So that was not just me just having like a weird visual thing with my eyes, huh? Oh my goodness.
We're almost there.
So how do we get down there? And
Maybe there's a
then...
way to get the platform moving again.
Oh my... Hold on. Hold on. Mini-boss wait, what? Mini-boss checkpoints. Restarting the fight will respawn it at reduced health? This option is meant to activate the mini-boss. Has provided to be an insurmountable challenge. It is locked in No Mercy and God of War difficulty. Okay, this does not change the checkpoints of main boss battles. No, whatever. Where is... No, no. No. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? No. Freaking scam callers. Or Trace is made for journalist gaming. You know what? True. No. Navigation assist. Literally, we saw it yesterday. Where is it? Is there an audio?
Screen.
Screet. Screet. Oh my god, where is it? It's not under accessibility, yeah? It's not under audio. Is it under gameplay? Who said squeak? No, it's the it's the screen reader. What am I looking for? I am looking for reduced puzzle ends. That's the one. I really I really think it's really goddamn funny that this is like actually a thing, right? That you could turn on an option that makes them like not say something immediately. I didn't think I was going to need that, but my lord, they really literally within like 5 seconds, if you don't do the thing within 5 seconds, they're like, hey, maybe there's a way to do this and this, huh? I turned that one on very fast. Yeah, no, like in the beginning it wasn't as much of an issue, but oh my lord, they really cranked up the hand holding in the mines. Like, god damn. Like, fucking Christ. Did that save? Or did I have to like press on save? Okay, it saves automatically. Good, good, good. Turn off yapping mode? Dude, just turn off, like, turn dialogue to 0. That would be a way.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
But how do we get down there?
This could be it.
Typically means playtesters had an issue. I have to wonder at times who they use, but I remember Dragon Age and Shark. What do you mean Dragon Age? No! That had nothing to do with puzzle solving in Dragon Age. It was the fucking... you know you live the abuse? I do not. Anything but, actually.
One raven down.
What in the fucky, yeah? In the fucky, yeah? With the fucky, yeah? And that... you know what though, Bass? Now that you're here, I'm generally quite worried about your requested game, because like after... Oh, I don't remember. Because after this we have Ghost of Tsushima. And I believe after this...
I'll tell the ground to be still.
Jeez. And then after this we got, and I believe after Ghost of Tsushima we have
Familiar.
Jade Empire, which is the one that Bass requested, right? I'm just a wee bit concerned. I wonder as to keep touching up the yellow paint. It's not even yellow paint, it's runes this time, which I honestly like more than the yellow paint. Because at least it fits. Ish. How do we get down there, though? Maybe through here?
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Fits-ish. We did a lot. Okay, whatever.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
No, I get that. I get that, but... Just when some shit is not intuitive at all, and then you expect... Like, this is the thing when I will always fight people that are like, oh, games back in the day, they didn't hold your hands, you know, they didn't give you no map markers, or they didn't, like, fucking tell you where to go. You had to, like, get out your fucking map, you know, like back in the day before GPS, right? Like, when you were in the car, get out your fucking paper map, and then fucking find the place where you want to go, right? And it's like, is that really a good thing, though? When you're, like, walking around in circles for, like, a fucking hour because you have no idea where to go? Why is that a good thing? Like, there's a thing that quality of life adjustments have sort of, like, developed over time. And why is that a bad thing? Like, why is there like older people who play like these earlier games that are like self-reliance is a pretty handy skill? Well, too fucking bad. When I want to play a goddamn game, right? I don't wanna like learn how to read a fucking like paper map. When I want to play a game, I want to play a goddamn game. Like, why does it have to be a challenge in every regard? I don't understand.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do. Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Okay, that's not working. It's very shocked about some of us like to do that. Well, I don't. And obviously majority of people don't. Because otherwise, why would these accessibility features become standards ingrained in modern game development? It's for a specific audience, exactly. Because there's a lot of games that fill various niches for certain people who enjoy those particular niches, but that doesn't mean that everybody has to love them. As you turn off one of the accessibility options because it was annoying. Yeah, I mean, there's always, that's the thing, there's always nuances to everything, though. Right? And I actually appreciate having accessibility features like that because then you can customize your experience as to what you like and what you don't like. So everybody can sort of like tune what particular kind of experience they're looking for. I appreciate that. That is great shit. And I think, especially in our modern times, more games should have these sorts of accessibility features, right? Huh? Bifrost attacks? But follow-up hits can detonate for extra damage. Well, that sounds sucky. You bestiary tree. Oh god.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Hey, hey.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Don't know what we need to open this door, but there still is other way down that I don't know how to get down to yet. Does any of you remind me of the minions from the Mad Max game? Dude, I love the Mad Max game. That's like, that game is so good. But also Mad Max is like one of my favorite IPs. I just pulled the entire door forward, I see. I do not believe Tyr is behind that door. If he was just secured behind a fucking wooden door.
Tyr!
That's not Tyr, is it?
Trickery. Is this Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Really? It's actually Tyr. Why can't you just cut it? It's a fucking rope.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you.
You do?
God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
Oh.
You killed Mimir. No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters.
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Wait, did our trace just fuck off? Okay. I think we found a way down. Okay, it's sure is great that they can just change direction while they're attacking. Wish I could do that. Huh? Fucking AoE bullshit. Alright. We're the good guys, that sounds too cliche. I didn't want to say it earlier, but I'm starting to understand why people were criticizing the writing in this game in comparison to the 2018 one, because the writing is superb in the 2018 one. And it seems just a little bit... It seems to be a little bit on the nose. Like, it seems to lack a lot of nuance. It's like, almost like, you know, Atreus says, we're the good guys, that means we gotta kill the bad gods. And we could only, like, do that if we fulfill prophecy by starting a war with Odin. Kratos says, do not start war with Odin. Atreus says, but that's prophecy, well, yeah, so we have to start war with Odin. So it's like... It almost feels like that some of the lessons that Kratos taught to Atreus in the first game are almost sort of like lost again on him. That's like the feeling that I get. I didn't want to say it earlier because I like the gameplay and everything, and like I said, the like visual design of everything I really love. But I really do feel like they toned it down with the writing a bit. Hopefully it's gonna get better again, but considering that a lot of people, that was like the major complaint most people had about the game, I feel like it's not necessarily going to improve, sadly. Oh my god, it's too hot in here, I need to open the window. And guess what? My flynet, still gone! Because people could not be fucked even though I asked them for 3 weeks where the fucking thing is. Could not be fucked to look for it. Fucking hide it somewhere in the house, but can't fucking tell me where it is. I really wish that, you know, people wouldn't do that shit, because now I'm gonna get, like, I'm melting in here. Have to open the window. Just hope that I'm not gonna have all of the bugs in my room in 5 minutes. God. I love everything, but Atreus is shit. He really does strike me to, I mean, the whole journey between, you know, God of War 2018, the bonding growth between Kratos and Atreus is like a good one, honestly. Like, it's very well executed, and normally I complain about, you know, child characters and child actors, but I really had not much of an issue with the journey they undertook in the 2018 one, but so far, Atreus seems kind of flat, right? At least it's a sense that I get. I like that Atreus doesn't sound overly excited. I mean, he's a teen now. He's no longer, you know, a small child. I don't mind map markers, because of a lot of games do a very bad job at directions, ending up with the whole where the fuck do I go situation. Yeah. That's what I mean too. Like, knowing where to go is not a bad thing. It's like, I know a lot of people... I remember one of my German friends back in the day always used like one of the... Oh god. One of the Legend of Zelda games where it's like, oh, you only get like told where to go, but you get like no map marker or anything. It's just like, oh, you better remember what the name of the place is, where to go. And then I know a lot of people was like really confused as to where they had to go, and it's like, why is it a bad thing? Like, you don't constantly need a map marker present on the screen. You don't have to do that. Okay, well, just ignore that I rolled backwards. Okay, well, what? I fucking okay. Apparently, they don't give a shit when you roll backwards.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Try us.
Nah.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
What the fuck?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
I know it's such a. Oh well, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? You can't just like hit me with an attack and then while I'm dodging it, like hit me with the second enemy. What kind of bullshit was
That's
that?
the last of them. Let's find your son.
Oh my god, no, Zichi. Oh my good lord. Why does nose always get itchy in the worst moments? That's a long ass cat. We'll see if Bass is our sushi. Bass is our cat. What's this? Okay, I feel like we're not gonna go through there just yet.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
Bass is a cat? Yes, Bass
You can
is a
trust
cat.
us. Just calm down.
So I think you might have just left again already, yeah?
Leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
I was about to say, he's kind of small for giant.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. The kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
Shit! Fucking ads again in the middle of the cutscene! The quest for Tyr. Tyr fled like a coward. This is no warrior. Damn. A fucking objective menu of roasting the fuck out of Tyr, apparently. Well... Oh god, this bit. Oh dear. When Chad started to say, "Oh god, this bit," I'm starting to get worried. But yeah, I don't know if it's a sensible thing to like take somebody who's obviously like traumatized, who's been in prison for like what, hundreds of years, right? I'm not sure if that's like a good way to be just like yell at him and stuff. But it seemed to have worked. Welcome back, chat. Well, what's up? What's up, Glitch? Don't worry, I paused the ads. What bit are you referring to? The walking stick? I'm glad you could pause mid cutscene. True, you can't do that in every game. Oh.
I ran because I don't always know what's real.
So you're nuts.
Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
We live in strange times. We do. Okay, I've been...
A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names?
The fuck is this?
I'm Atreus. You already know him here. And that's my father, Atreus.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak with Yona?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Interesting, I must have missed that. What? What'd you miss? I paused it when the ad started. So you shouldn't have missed anything as far as I know. Hold on, guys, there's loot! You guys are running past the loot! No, I said not a lot of games have that feature. They let you skip the cutscenes, but not pause them, which is interesting because you can't skip the cutscenes in this game, but you can pause them. I mean, I thought that cutscene was okay, you know. Besides the whole, him thinking that a spear is a walking stick, which is a little.
These are just much stronger without sitting down.
You know, it is what it is, I guess. Otherwise, it's not. I had no problem with that.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
I wonder if he also has the strength
Why
with
was
giants.
Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
Yes, actually.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
He's ahead.
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
I mean,
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
better than being tortured
There's an
every
outcrop
day.
just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I promised to take these two to the
And then
North
Kratos
realms
happens.
if they chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
It wasn't? I thought that's exactly what it was. I think I might have missed, like, one of the red boxes. Somehow. I think I might have missed that way. Oh well, knowing that there's, like, these weird other things down there, we're probably gonna come back here at some point, right? Right?
Watch out! It's okay. Got you.
So oh no, Atreus is helping, okay. Oh my god. Why does the poison slow me down?
Poison, right side.
Come here. You bastard. Oh. Oh my god! Do not hit me with the double, triple, ultra, double combo whammy. What the fuck was that? Do not do that stagger shit to me. You know exactly how much I hate that stagger shit.
We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin started Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
That fucking bullshit is what that was. Fucking stagger left, right, up, down, center, and then two
Before we go
more.
any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tier we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
He's gotta do something stupid.
I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Bleh! Oops. I didn't know giants. Well, whatever.
Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them.
Engineer.
Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
The giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
Invisibility frames or invincibility frames or mad stupid? Or the lack thereof? What invincibility frames? Fucking my ass gets hit literally the moment something else hits me. They ain't no fucking invincibility frames that I can see. How are you doing, engineer? I hope you are well. Let's pull that rope. Yeah, sushi. He tried to kill Freya. I killed him. Well, you know, Kratos is a man of few words. I can appreciate that. Does he have Egyptian
I think
runes
we're
on his
getting out of
arm?
here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
The what? Who? The what now?
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns is past. We must leave. Now.
Ah, yes. Well, fuck you. Oh. Best travel rude. Hold on, is there more stuff? Is there loot? Ooh, there's green. I need some green. Gotta always prioritize the loot. Alright, I think it's it. So when certain monsters glow a white aura, it's that invisibility frame, so they take attacks without disruption. Well, that's great that they can do that, whereas my attacks without disruption, Could I do that too? Be really nice if I could do that too. I have this feeling that I'm not gonna be able to.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Oh. Oh, we have to step through another door. I thought we were already at the end, but we're not. Okay.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
I miss Brock. Why does Brock never show up? It's only fucking Sindri. You'd think that Sindri would stay at home, and Brock would be the one venturing out. I really hope we're gonna see more Brock too. Nope, even with renegade attacks, you can't be stopped by red attacks. Great! That's bullshit! Why is that the way that it is? I hate it, thank you. Oh.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
That's really funny. It's like... It's like that whole meme. It's like that whole meme of the fucking soldier from that one Team Fortress animation.
Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in.
He's just like, I am ready for war!
Tyr,
But first we rest, I am tired.
let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat,
goings
and
on.
I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Imagine, bro. What kind of like dog food must they have like fed him that he just asks for hardtack? Also, like, just hardtack? Just hardtack. You know, just like...
You know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Fucking hard as rocks wannabe bread. Is what he's asking for. With a pinch of salt. How would, like... how would you even eat that? Like, would you put some butter on the hardtack and then, like, sprinkle salt on top? Trust me. Don't get me wrong. A piece of, like, toast with some butter on it and a sprinkle of salt. Very simple, but can be good. However, I really doubt we're gonna just munch on some hardtack as is. That's how you shatter your teeth. That shit is way too tough. It's like way
I
too
can forge some new stuff for you.
hard.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Oh, apparently I missed some beast scraps. I can talk to Brock.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical, I like that. Oh man, I still wonder, like, if Tyr is that important, right? And is that dangerous to Odin, or at least in Odin's head? then why in the fuck? Then why in the fuck would he just be sitting in some random ass mine in the dwarf realm? Tell me that. That is what I don't understand. At least put him like at the very bottom, behind like a big ass door. You know, I feel like that Tyr would be the kind of prisoner that you would shove into a vault that is like locked by a vault door that is behind a second vault door, maybe a third vault door. And, you know, at the very bottom, at like the bottom of the deepest mine that you can find, like in the most backwater realm that you can find, right? And, like, why would he just be chilling there? It wasn't really all that difficult to find him. You know, it's like what we like walked through a mine for like an hour. And then we blew up a door, and that's where Tyr was. So that's not like he was particularly well hidden. I don't know. That is rubbing me the wrong way, for some reason. What if it's a con? Alright? What if it's a con, and Tyr is actually Odin in disguise? We know that Odin, can, like, disguise himself. So what if it's just... Okay. That's like one of my leading theories. Either that they're just that the writing is like taking a dip, and they didn't think that far ahead, or they didn't think that that was necessary, or it's Odin in disguise. I would like to think that it's Odin in disguise because then that would make more sense to me. A lot of stuff is BS by invisibility frames or red attacks can be blocked or disrupted unless your runic attacks are ranged. Great. Sure, that's gonna be fun. A fun, great love time for everybody involved, especially me.
Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
Got it. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It's just how I'm saying it is. That's, you know? You know. Well, what do you mean? You got nothing for me. I don't even know what I use the beast ribs for. I already upgraded all of my stuff. Well, that's lame. Brock, normally you always have good shit for me, but you don't have no good shit for me right now.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man, without the Allfather's eye on me.
Oh no, I don't trust it. Hi Rizzo! You're lurking, I appreciate it. Hey Lonnie, can you give Rizzo a shout out? Because I know he's also another streamer. I have not raided Rizzo in a little while. Should probably do that once we get the opportunity. I can't sprint. Is that... Oh. Here you go, Mimir.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking.
Thinking.
I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so...
stupid.
restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
God damn it.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Do not go to Freya.
Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Brock's in the pantry. Hello? Cutscene? Oh, wait, what, huh?
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
I am now controlling Kratos. No, I'm not controlling Kratos. I'm controlling Boy. I'm controlling Atreus. Like, I literally had put down my controller and I was like watching it. I was like, alright, watching cutscene. Watching cutscene. Watching cutscene. Why is nothing happening? Why is cutscene not moving? Oh, I am Boy now. I don't want to be
Why
Boy.
don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya.
Jurgen!
How's that sound?
Okay, you know what? It makes up for the fact that we're Boy now. If we get to talk to Jurgen. I want to talk to Jurgen. Jurgen is cool. So it is not Tyr that's going to do something stupid. It is us, as an Atreus, that is going to do something. Can we shoot bow? I'm okay. Now I'm curious what the combat is going to be like for Atreus. Frost and Lonnie perspective, yeah, true.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh.
Aww.
Sorry
Aww.
to hear that.
Why did you have to
Yes,
remind me
though,
of that
he was always
cutscene?
Very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Why is Sindri so adventurous? Where's Brock? Like, you know what? I really hope that Brock gets to like run around with Kratos or something. I want to see more Brock. Never thought I'd heard you say Jurgen so happily. Oh, I love Jurgen. He's great. I really want to use the term cute, but I'm not sure you can use the term cute in something that is so fucking huge. Can I jump off again?
What are you doing? You know it's not safe to leave the path.
Yeah. I don't know. Just like to look over it sometimes.
Patience, my friend, patience. Okay, good. Well, at least that gives me hope that we get to spend some time with Brock. Yeah, I don't know. I whenever I look at Jurgen, I want to say he's cute, but then again, he's like the size of a planet, so I'm not sure if you can call that cute, but I like him. Okay, he's I have no fucking idea what he's saying, but I also like the way he speaks. He sounds like a broken, fucking stereo with way too much bass. It's great. I love it. I have to go to work now? Oh, Lonnie. Oh, Lonnie.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened.
Ooh,
and
chest.
I need answers.
Oh, we can use the bow. What in the fuck? What is this? Bye, Lonnie. Remember to save you a cookie? I don't know about that. Oh, that does like a triple shot. Okay. Okay, so the controls are like similar to. Interesting. So the controls are very similar to how Kratos controls. Got it. Chest. But now we have a fucking bow. Cool. God, the way Sindri runs. He even runs like a wimp. God damn it, Sindri. Oh, hold on. Got ads again. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to like run into a cutscene or something and then people missing the ads. I don't want that, so we're gonna pause. Dude, I opened my window and it's still fucking hot. Even though the computer is running better, and we haven't run into issues yet. So I'm hoping that my maintenance has done something. Oh my goodness, it's Mint. Hi Mint. How are you? Haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. We're waiting for ad to pass. Because ad is in progress. We gotta give it a minute. Stupid ads. I don't even know what to talk about when we're in ads. Because, like, nobody can... Well, half of everybody can't hear me. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry. I'm trying to whenever something important is happening to, pause. So that we're not missing anything. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Okay. Okay, that was a little funny. That was... Whew.
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Shut up! Oh my god, that was... Wait, R2? Oh, wait, we can just... spam arrows? Just regular arrows? Cool. I'm important to you, aww.
So, what's been going on?
That's very sweet. Yeah, sushi. Can I shoot those? I can. Oh, it actually gave you unique resources too. Funny. He doesn't have Spartan Rage. Wait, is he gonna get Spartan Rage? Because I know he had like the Spartan Rage thing in, well, traces of it at least in the first game. Remember the whole like scene when he has like the Spartan Rage and then passes the fuck out. No, that scene was really funny. Yeah. In the elf, wait, no, I'm not saying anything. Got it.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
What are you doing?
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Well, we don't have the Hellblades, so
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's... venomous?
I mean, there's some strength to the boy. Dude, he can deadlift a deer. I just remembered. Remember the opening of the game? He deadlifted a deer over his shoulders. If he can do that, then there's definitely a lot more strength in the boy than we would have otherwise assumed, as well, right? Yeah, it's when they fight Modi and God, what was his brother's names? It was Modi and I forgot what the other guy's name was. The two brothers. That's when Magni, Modi and Magni, correct? Yes, exactly. That's when he has like the sort of thing, and that's when Kratos then brings it to brings the boy to Freya. I still think his fucking armor is looking bad. Like, dude, look at his armor. It looks like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of an elven armor. It reminds me of an elven armor from Lord of the Rings. Magni and Moody, the two dumbass bosses. True.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Honestly, I'm a little like less impressed by like the Sonic era though. It doesn't really do that much in combat. It's a little weird how it works. Skyrim elven armor? I guess. I mean, the elven sort of design
Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
is similar. Like the elven design oftentimes.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Oh my god. Not like you have the strength anyway, Sindri. Dwarves are not necessarily known for their muscle strength. As you mentioned, you're honestly not wrong with the Lord of the Rings elven armor. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Lord of the Rings, especially the the Peter Jackson movies, I am pretty sure they sort of like stylized a lot of like how in modern media a lot of those creatures are viewed. Like, I'm pretty sure modern D&D, for example, takes a lot of inspiration of the Lord of the Rings. You know, just about everything, really. Even the dwarves. Hobbit 2, yeah. Like that modern iconography of like the elven armor, that it's always like so elegant, and then you have like these very typical, you know, this intrinsic, finely detailed with like these sharp edges. You know, like these like individual plates, and everything has like a lot of very intricate, multi-layered, like sort of design, right? I'm pretty sure that is directly attributed to Lord of the Rings. That it's sort of like really ingrained that as being the iconic sort of like elven design that spans across, you know, many genres.
Jaffa.
Hold on. I could see a glow there, but... Was I yapping too much and got distracted?
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage
Oh, God. God, I'm dumbass. Of course, that's why we shut away the thing.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
By beating his ass?
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Hopefully. Oh, combat time! From the looks of it. Min says yes.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
I don't know, like... Build a blunderbuss or some shit.
Jaffa!
Nice. Wait, his bow is like doing way more. Oh, he's very fast too. A lot more elegant. What are you doing? Why is he holding this barrel there? Okay, well, he's gonna come back to life now. Obviously. Damn. Boy has some moves, though. Have to admit that.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
What? Sindri did something? I don't know what this is. I just realized we don't even have like the Atreus abilities. Man, I really hope we get the sassy squirrel again. I like the sassy squirrel. We better get that. Oh, now they fall apart. Didn't it? I don't even think I got hit once. Oh well.
Phew. I think the lift switch is broken.
If you press square, he will throw random things with different effects. I can see the bag down in the bottom, but how do I trigger it? Does it have to be in combat? The fucking shield is dope. Why have we never seen that before? Ratatusker? Yes. Ratatusker was my fucking favorite. Fucking Troy Baker being a sassy squirrel.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Pumpkin. Okay. Alright.
There. Let's get going.
Why the fuck do you just have that in there? You literal bag of holding, don't like... Alright. Alright, that's... You... And even in the D&D bag of holding... It has to fit through the, through like, the gap of the fucking... the bag. I love trying to roll with The Last of Us. What, the series? I know that fucking Troy Baker is, like, playing one of the cannibals in the series. Like, actually, one of the reasons why I really love The Last of Us show is because they do actually feature pretty much all of the voice actors in the show itself, right? Like, for example, in, like, episode 5 or 6? When we have the flashback of how Ellie is born, that is... How do I forget the name? Ashley Johnson. Yes. Ashley Johnson. Which, you know, that's in the series, in the HBO series, is the one that gives birth to Ellie. However, that is the actual voice actress that speaks Ellie in the games. Just a little, you know, trivia in case you didn't know that.
Why are you worrying so much today?
That's
I just need
episode
to look out for
9.
the people I care about.
Really?
Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. He
Jorgen!
likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
We better get to talk to Jorgen. I fucking missed that big old noodle. Also, why does he have a pumpkin in there? Is that the horn? Yes, Kalie Jorgen. Hell yeah.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Ooh, his eyes are glowing.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Ah. Ah. Jorgen! It looks cold. Jorgen! You haven't aged a day.
Ironwood. What is that? What is that?
Aw, his voice doesn't sound the same
All you're gonna
anymore.
say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
They're dripping now.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
We're not gonna go to Freya now. Our steak boy, Dev right. Though I'm absolutely hating how people are reacting to Bella not being a good Ellie. Got bad to the point where she deleted her socials. I don't think she made a bad Ellie. I mean, just she looked like Ellie, no. But it's gonna be probably a little difficult to make somebody look exactly like, I mean, fucking Pablo Escobar. No, what's his face? No, it is Pablo. Is it Pablo Escobar? I like him as an actor. You know, the fucking Mandalorian. He doesn't look like Joel either, but I think their performance was great. Oh, Pedro Pascal. Why was I thinking of Pedro Escobar? Who the fuck is Escobar? I don't remember. Brain, what are you trying to tell me? Yeah, but that's like usually always the case, right? Like, it really is annoying sometimes how... Wait, where the fuck you go? Jurgen! Wait, is he up there? Is that Jurgen? He's just resting up on a mountainside. Escobar is the dead Colombian drug lord? Oh! I remember! Because he,
Lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
I remember now. Because he played... Didn't he play that drug lord in... Didn't he play that? He played that guy, didn't he? In the show? That particular show, oh god, that was... Oh, what is the show called now? Oh god, so many names I don't remember. That show I want to watch. Now I'm wrecking my brain trying to remember what the fuck that show was called. No, was it Narcos? Narcos? As problem, they're calling out the fact that she doesn't look like the game Ellie, and I'm like, the fuck? Guys, she's trying her best. Evil Neil Drunkman said in a podcast episode that he wanted to let other people have a crack at it. I think she did a perfectly fine job as Ellie. I had absolutely no problem with her performance. And like honestly, that's like saying, and nobody had a problem with Pedro Pascal playing Joel, even though Pedro Pascal doesn't look like Joel in the game. So people didn't have a problem with that, so what's the problem with her? You know? Fucking...
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
That's a very strong bow. Neither did I.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Huh.
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh god.
Fuck.
What?
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
That is true, I think. Is that the first time that we heard Sindri curse? I think it's the first time we heard Sindri curse. Just can't wait for the next episode. Wait, is... Wait. Is season 2 going already? Is season 2 of The Last of Us already going? Did it already start and I just didn't catch up on that? Didn't hear of it? Yes, it's running. Fuck. Dude, there's so many good shows. Oh, it's also yes, the first time he's cursed. Wait, yes as in he's cursed, or yes, the show is currently running? I guess I should be more specific about that. The show is running, we're 3 episodes deep. God damn it. Like, recently, Frost and I have been watching Masters of the Air, which is like, if you like war stuff, it's really good. Like, I talked about it a little bit with Brad, because Brad's seen like half of an episode with us too. It's so director. Oh my god, what's the position? One of the executive producers is Steven fucking Spielberg. Yes to both. Okay, got it. One of the executive producers is Steven Spielberg for that series, and one of the executive directors is Tom Hanks. And then also another producer or another writer for the for that particular show is one of the writers that wrote Band of Brothers as well. It's a very large-scale production. Currently, it has 1 season with 9 episodes. It's an Apple original, out of all things, an Apple original, with a budget of $250 million. And it's all about bomber crews flying the B-52 in Second World War over Germany. And it's really, really well made. Like, they went to such an extent that they're using... Granted, there's a little bit of CGI here and there, because it's gonna be really hard to get an entire squadron of, you know, functional B-52. I'm pretty sure there's only, like, what, 3 or so B-52s that are, like, functional, like, left in the world or something, as far as I remember. So, of course, like, those scenes, when you have, like, a lot of, like, B-52s on screen, that's CGI, but everything else is practical effects. Like, all of the cockpits, their mock-ups, they're actually using M2 Brownings with fucking blanks. Like all of the guns or, a practical effects. And I really love that. Like, everything is practical effects. There's relatively little CGI. You know, things they have to do in CGI, because there's just some things that you can't really feasibly recreate in, like, as practical effect. You know, like all of the flying B-52s, of course, you're gonna have to make that in CGI, but everything else, they're like 90%, 95% of that show is like all practical effects. It's really good. Like, if you love war stuff, Masters of the Air is really good. I just, oh man. Hello, Tael, how you doing, Bean? I'm really worried, though, like, about Season 2 of The Last of Us, because it's based on the game. The game, in my opinion, was not that good. So I don't know. Really? Another fucking ad already? Come on, man.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
I just don't snitch on him, alright? We'll be fine. I'm not sure if Harbinger, sorry, is currently in chat. But yes, they're another shark tuber, and they came in and they were like, hey, have a little treat. And they gave it to you, and, or, I don't know if they just gifted a community sub, or if they specifically gave it to you, but I was like, hey, fucking Tael. Tael's actually, you know, one of our long-term viewers, so it's nice that Tael gets it. What the fuck? Just chilling there. Ah. Figures. Yeah. Wait, he just threw a fucking pumpkin. He just threw a fucking pumpkin. God damn it. That's silly and funny, yeah. Hold on, that was a thingy. There we go. Whoop. Chicken? No, a pumpkin, not a chicken. Pumpkin. How are you doing, Ty? I hope you're doing well. Ugh.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Cool. No, it is kind of cool how he's like throwing random ass things. And they're like almost the same size.
Dear.
Wait, are we at the Council of Valkyries for real? I honestly do not recognize where the fuck we are. Everything is sort of just fucked up a little bit. And with a little bit, I mean a lot of bit.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time?
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Oh, I thought like, why is he getting out? And... Yeah, new skills. Oh, skills are available. Yeah, I know. I just saw the ads, but you know, luckily we're not in a particular high engagement spot right now. Oh shit. That is a lot of things. Ooh, increased area of effect. Like that. Like that. Aggression. Hold R1 to triple strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun damage. Ooh, that all around being good. I definitely want to grab that, for sure. Welcome back, everybody. I feel like ads happen more frequently than before, independently from my sub expiring. No. They're static. They're every half hour. It's just... I mean, you know the saying, right? Like, if you're having fun, time flies, and I just assume that, this particular series has been very enjoyable for a lot of people. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I certainly have a lot of fun playing it, too. That's usually what it is. Time certainly also passes a lot quicker for me, too. Excuse me, a powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. Okay, I mean, it's only 2 buttons, but... I'm supposed to be counting how many times I press something? I hate that time passes fast when you're having fun. True, but... That's how it is. That's how life be, sadly. Yeah? Oh, I got more bow skulls now. I guess he's just gonna chill here. So let's climb up. Cinderiffa's bag. Random bullshit go. True. I mean, let's be
I think I
honest.
can break this. Need to find another way around.
To be honest, though, real experience when you're in D&D player with a bag of
Go in
holding.
there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
I mean, she's not gonna hurt the boy. She is like only interested in, you know, Kratos. Who is throwing shit at me? Oh.
Yappa!
You are throwing shit at me. Do not throw shit at me. I will pummel you to death.
Just keep going. Yappa!
She's just gonna like chill in the Council of Valkyries, though.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
Oh my
What
lord.
makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Well, he is Loki. We gotta keep that in mind. You know, the god of mischief. So.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually.
Bro, you're asking me? I don't fucking know. I don't recognize anything. Everything has changed from how it looked once upon a time. We'll just pummel everything to death. That's fine. That'll work. That'll do the trick. That will be okay. Do I recognize anything? Not really. Oh. Oh, they can jump. Okay. Didn't it say I could hold R1 for like a massive stun attack? Oh, I didn't buy that skill, did I? No, I bought both the arrow skills. Dino, I will spritz you. And once again, with the whole... With the whole, like, forced ligma.
Alright, more soundstone.
Can we explode? Oh.
That takes care of that.
We sure can explode that. Oh god. Got his ass, and then... chest. I mean, you know, gotta give at least one thing. So for the Atreus section, it does generate a shitload of loot.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Oh yeah, no,
I wouldn't
absolutely.
have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
Yes, it is. That's how you break trust, when you abuse the trust of other people that give you their
Maybe
trust.
if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
I have the experience. Oh, I got hit once. Damn it. What the? Oh, he's up there. Oh. There we go.
Gotta keep going up.
Forgot he talks to himself. I mean, if you kind of have the character conversation between each other, right?
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Why don't you trust her? I missed it. Did he say did he refer to as a mother? It's a good question. Anyway, what is Discount Loki doing alone? Damn, that's rude. Discount Loki? Tail. Stop attacking the little child. I mean, I guess he's not a little child anymore, but still. Fucking rude. He is looking for Freya. That is what he's doing right now. Kratos says it's a poor idea because Freya continuously is trying to, you know, kill Kratos because he sort of offed her son a little bit. And then he is like, but she would be a valuable ally, so I'm gonna go and talk to her anyway. Can't help it. Makes me want to bully him. Damn. No, I remember you said that yesterday. You said like, oh, his face. I don't like his face, and his haircut is stupid. What was that? Can I trigger that again? You guys saw that deer too, right? I'm not the one that's being crazy. Where the hell does that go? Can Freya turn to deer? Yeah, I think so. She can shapeshift, yeah. That'd be interesting if Freya's already keeping an eye on Wouldn't it be funny if that's literally that deer that we just saw? It was lame, I didn't even kill him. What the fuck? Into a bird? Wait, is that the only animal? I thought if you could like shapeshift into one animal, you might be able to shapeshift into
I really wish I had a compass.
more animals. You know what I just realized? Yeah, I was about to like say that a little bit ago that like our HUD is gone, like our compass marker is gone, and now he just like said, "Oh, I wish I had a compass." That's really funny. Yeah. That's true. We only have like the compass overlay because of the compass that the dwarves gave us. I like that. Really, you can climb through this hole? Alright. I could climb through that hole. I'm just saying.
Yappa!
Bye! That's shielded one.
Yappa!
Come on. Now you want to do it. Oh, fucking. Ooh. Fucking dropkick his ass.
Yappa!
What about you? Okay, you fall apart. I feel like the bow does a little bit, does not really all that much damage.
Yappa!
Oh my god, I please. Okay. I like how the chests splinter apart. It looks neat. So how do we blow this one up then?
Yappa!
What? What are you talking about, Dino? I'm confusion. What are you talking about holes? That's a little weird. Oh man. Oh hey. It's a little bit of like Jurgen. It's a little bit of Jurgen body. I like Jurgen.
I
Though
got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
Jurgen did not really seem all that helpful, all things considered. He seemed a little bit, you know, opposite.
Just need to look out for that big door.
Oh my goodness, it's Savvy! Hi, Savvy. How are you doing, hon?
Yappa!
Hope you're doing okay. I haven't seen you in a couple of days. You know, I always get a little worried. You're doing good. You missed me. Aw, well, I'm here every day. At least Monday through Friday. And then, I should be more... Oh. Hi, Sindri. I should be more active in the server, but oh my god, sometimes when I had like a stressful week, like I just want to like lean back and hang out with Frost for a little bit. And then sort of like on the weekends, I'm actually turning into my usual not really talkative stuff. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, guys, that outside of the stream, I'm actually not that much of a talkative person? Yeah. No, for real. Like, I'm actually not that much of a talkative person, like, outside of the stream. I'm actually a bit more of a quiet person. But when the stream is on, you know, I sort of, like, started to... I've learned to embrace the yappin'. You know, I turn on the yappin' mode. He said he couldn't go through that hole, and made a joke about can't go through that hole since it's a whole other thing. I see. Eat more Frost clothing? Damn right. It's like when it was Jack Long yesterday. I think it was yesterday when he asked me, he was like, "How big is Kalie?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, the character's 9'1", and then and he's like, "Damn, I don't know what you're feeding Kalie, but she's a biggin." And I'm like, "Yes, a healthy diet of too much protein and with a side of Frost's underwear." He just has that good shit, okay? Frost just has that good shit. What can I say? No worries. Yesterday I watched YouTube, ate and fed cows, and I went to bed. Damn. Can confirm, when not on stream, Kalie streams on YouTube show. Oh, streams a YouTube show and barely talks. Well, it's because we're listening. It's like Savvy usually comes in when we're watching Creepcast. We always watch Creepcast on the weekend. You know, and then we just listen to the podcast, and you know, I mean, yeah, we're not like actively discussing it much while we're watching. That is true. You know. Frost just has that good shit. Damn right he does. Damn right he does.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
No.
I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Oh, please.
You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
I mean, he is Loki, yeah? So if he's not at least up to a little mischief, then what the fuck's he doing, right?
Just be sure to scream if he starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Pepper spray. Let me remember, where the fuck was the Council of the Valkyries in the other game? Well, it was through Lakes of Nine.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right?
Proceeds to stab you in the
Being
face.
responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
Maybe we want to take that off, then.
I'm so dead.
What the... Okay, well, not with that attitude, you're not gonna be able to accomplish anything, Atreus. If you're, like, already, like... You're already, like, fully expecting that something bad's gonna happen, that something bad's gonna happen. Daily time for long cat? I mean, isn't that, like, the third long cat that you put in chat, though? Oh, man. I don't... Okay. Something is wrong with, like, his lip tracking. I don't know why, but his lip sync has been looking off. I can't really, like, put it, or the fourth time, maybe. I can't really put my finger on it, but his lip tracking, like, his lip syncing looks a little off. So you go through the Lakes of Nine.
Here goes nothing.
And then... I have no fucking idea. Ah, sushi. Like, it was one of the boat docks in the Lake of Nine. And towards the... It was like the northeast-ish? Oh. It's got some awesome news. What's the awesome news?
Freya!
Ow. Ow.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
Because you're not like him.
You're better than this!
Good job. Maybe you should have, like, put it in your pocket instead. Or maybe you should have left it with Sindri. Or, you know.
You would
Dumbass.
stake your life on it.
Not much of a choice.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Because you can kill the god of
But you
war.
know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Probably.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
Well, they're all dead.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth.
Oh, lore drop.
My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Ow.
Leave this place. Go and do not
God
return.
fucking damn it, Freya.
Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Interesting. See, she really seemed to. I don't think I know enough about Norse mythology to understand the direct connection between Loki and Freya, if they have one. Hold on. Chat time. The merch I ordered gets finally ready to ship. Ooh, what kind of merch you getting? I think if we end up getting at this rate, we might actually reach 1,000 followers this year. So I did say that at 1,000 followers, I'd look into potentially trying to make some T-shirts. Maybe. Well, we'll have to look into that. Guess what I just got? You got Vintage Story. Nice. Very nice. That means you can join us now. Because we will be playing Vintage Story later today. Yeah, it's Tuesday. 2 set of wristbands, 1 coat, and 1 huge-ass mousepad. Oh, what merch is it? Like, what is it branded as? If it's merch. I want to say she's probably sharpening that sword at the wrong angle. Alright. I don't know what angle you would sharpen a sword at. I know that, I sharpen my kitchen knives at 15 degrees. What? Oh, wrong button. Oh, cool. Oh, that's just visuals. Oh, brother. What the fuck? That looks even just all like gold and stuff. Oh, ad break. Damn it. I don't know. That looks like super posing. I like that more. I like that one more. Yeah, I just saw the ads. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh. Can upgrade this, huh? Hold on, let me see. I want to know the where it was like hold R1. That's the one that I want. And then what else? Leaping attack's also good, of course. God, Kratos is going to be absolutely fucking furious. Or, alternatively, he already knows. And because Mimir told him, like, yo, you are, like, your son wants to make his own mistakes. Potentially. That is what he, like, he let him go on purpose. I feel like maybe he probably let him go on purpose. He might still scold him. Probably. But I'm pretty sure he was aware of it, I think. Welcome back, everybody. You got from... oh, how do you pronounce that? Filza? The Minecraft? The Crow Father. I'd never heard of it. Oh, hi Zell. They're frenemies. Ow, my snout! Getting someone back into Terraria for the first time in years with Calamity. What's Calamity?
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
And Dino wants penis again. Got it. And Calamity is a mod pack. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Oh. Oh. Man. Stop yawning, Kalie. What the fuck? Calamity is a larger overhaul mod pack. I see. Well, I could never really get into Terraria because it was like...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Terraria was like one of those games that was like so... It felt so convoluted.
Good thing I like climbing.
Because Terraria feels like one of those games, much like Don't Starve Together, where you can't play the game without having like the wiki open in the background all the time. Tons more bosses and endgame content. I see. I thought Terraria already had a load of content. But also I haven't played it in ages. Norsemouth is my thing, but from what I know, Loki and Freya work together, but Loki's also kind of a dick most of the time to Freya. I feel like in original Norse mythology, Loki's kind of a dick to everybody. Now, what do I download, and where do I play Vintage Story multiplayer? Well, all you need to do is just, once you buy Vintage Story, you just download the game. And then the second thing you gotta download for us is Redmond. Hold on, let me grab you those links really quick. So you have them. Do 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 do. Grabbing the savvy by the butt. Where's the savvy? There's the savvy. So you grab Redmond, and then it's basically like Hamachi. It's a virtual network. So and then you need the access tags. So you let me think really quick. When you open Redmond for the first time, it asks you to what network you want to join. So you need a network name and the network password. Those are, I'm going to send those to you as well. And then you need the IP, which you will use to join the server once I open it later. Like, it's currently offline because it's, self-hosted on my computer. But there you go. And that's, so you got the name, the password, and the IP for it. And that's all you basically need. And then I also need to whitelist you because for some reason I've never figured out how to turn off the whitelist. Like, I kid you not. It says in the console commands, whitelist off. It's like literally the command to turn the whitelist off. I done that. The console told me the whitelist is now turned off. And it still requires a whitelist. Like I said, it's fucking spaghetti code. That's like the one thing that's a bit annoying. The online component is a bit spaghetti code, but we made it work. Already bought it? Well, yeah. Then you just need to download the game from the website, and that and Redmond, and that's all you need. Look, here is getting the comic treatment of people like this are arseholes for characters, so let's make them a hero now. True? I like how they switch things around. I mean, it's the same thing with Baldur. Baldur is actually like a really beloved god in Norse mythology, but he's an absolute fucking asshole in the game, which I think is fucking hilarious. That they're just like turning everything upside down. This is Phil. You have never seen that face before. I'm sorry, I never really watched a lot of Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft, but I never really watched a whole lot of Minecraft tubers. Funny enough, the only time when I actually watched some Minecraft on YouTube was many a years ago, when I still primarily only watched German YouTubers.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
But because at the time I didn't really like have a big grasp on English yet. Is it a private network or gaming network? Huh? What are you talking about, Savvy? Private network, gaming network. I don't understand. Really watch Technoblade on YouTube? I also don't think I know what that is either. Egg. Do you mean in red? But does it have more options? Hold on, can I like tab out of this really quick? I can. Hello? Redman. No, Redman only has join network. There is no other. Oh. Oh. Wait, they have public. I'd never seen that before. That's cool. They have public game. No, it would be private network. Sorry. I only made the network. I never clicked on create network. It would be a private network, yes. That's where you put the name and the password. Okay. Oh, savvy.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
It felt amazing. Oh, there goes Sindri's table.
I just fixed that! Need a moment!
Oh. Kick his ass! Well, I feel like the game really didn't like me tabbing out. Sindri, you fucking missed!
I'm gonna be sick!
Oh god. Yeah. Kick the stupid eye in the face.
I'll repair it later.
What?
Let's get
Eye
out
in
of
the
here before
face.
something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
Oh?
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
The hat does make you look gay.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Sindri living the meme of random bullshit go true. No. You can sign into... Oh, Savvy, yeah. Savvy really is, you can tell that Savvy grew up on a farm. You can sign into the network at any point. That's not restricted. You can sign into the network at any point. You can only join the multiplayer game once I open the server. Like, in Vintage Story itself. Everything in Redmond, you can just, like, put in the name of the network and the password you could do right now. Right? You're also gonna have to, like, preemptively give me the name of your account. Like the display name, the username that you have set for your Vintage Story. account so I can whitelist you. It doesn't fucking matter if we have a whitelist or not, but like I said, I could not turn off the Oh, savvy. Not this again. We'll fix it later, okay? We'll fix it later. You probably like copied a space or something somewhere. That's what Lonnie did like 3 times in a row. I wanna sit you on my. I'm technologically challenged. It's fine. You'll just sit on my lap and you'll just watch video game for now, okay? Pet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Will they ever quit?
No, they do not. Another one. What? Flashbang. God, it's very bright. Huh? Since when did they do that? Never seen them do that before.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it.
The fuck?
I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Oh.
Henry.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? 3 of his 4 soul parts. Can we get the last one back? What do you mean Brock is missing a soul part? What does that mean? What does that do to him? Also, like, is that why you were a germaphobe? Because you can, like, feel the... You could feel the souls crawling over you? Banished to the nether? Sure. That whole Nimbo Winter to evolve. I mean, we don't know how long Nimbo Winter has been going for. Wow. Interesting. No, that is an interesting character development for them. Oh god. Wait, so what soul part is missing? Is it empathy? Is that why Brock is the way that Brock is? He's still, I mean, he's still a crack smith, so I guess that is all fine and dandy, right? Alright, so we're getting back. Nope. It's not empathy. Is it his penis? Is his penis gone? It's been 3 years? Has it? His skin color.
Really? Now?
He has a frying pan.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Yeah, he threw a frying pan. Fucking Cinder over here playing PUBG apparently, yeah.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah. What was that? I remember there was like, was that a Deadpool skit? Like a Deadpool thing where he like gets his, where he is like, God, oh no, I remember. It's one of those things that I remember a scene, but I don't remember what it's from. Where he's like, I'd rather be dead than not have a dick. What was that? What movie was that? What show was that?
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an...
Pet name?
Shut up.
Aww. She likes her Trays as a friend. I mean, it's kind of cute in a way that they're like, you know, the two miscreants. Well, I mean, Sandry's not really a miscreant.
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
That was worse.
And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Welcome back, Mr. Barbecue. Just got back from class. Oh, what you do? What you do in class? What you learn? Share with the class what you did in class. Oh, heading to Shank, are we? Wait, what's down here? Oh no, that's where we came from. Never mind. Cat, black cat. I like cats. Cats are good. My cat is a bit of an annoying shit. I think I've talked about it plenty of times now, because motherfucker is deaf. And, God, she is just yelling so loud whenever she wants anything from, like, food or whatever it is. Learning aircraft fuel maintenance. Aircraft fuel system maintenance. That sounds...
I hate coming home
exciting.
empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Okay. I have a suspicion, huh? How much do you want to bet he goes through that portal and Kratos is just standing in front of that portal with Brock or Tyr just like having their arms crossed? How much do you want to bet Kratos is just gonna be chilling there being like, oh, so going through a stroll, did we? Did we have fun? Did we have fun on our little trip, on our little adventure, sonny boy? And then he's gonna like unbuckle his belt and give him a fucking beating of a lifetime. That's what I imagine is going to happen. I need to like, hold on. Give me 1 second, I have to close my window again. This it's fucking... hate everything. Fucking day, night, day, night. Can the world not decide what it wants to do? It's fucking day, night all the time. You know what I mean? So fucking sun up, sun down. Annoying. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Got it. Got it. Sit my big chunk butt back down. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I need a sip of water. Get to repair aircraft fuel stuff? Cool. Nice. I have had a few rides in helicopters. Well, I guess a few planes too. The plane rides are not nearly as interesting, you could say, as the helicopter rides, and I do not care to repeat the helicopter ride. No matter how cool you think it is not as cool as you might think it is. You know, wisdom with Kalie. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's going on here.
Go, go, go.
Oh? No Kratos yet.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
He's smelling the bullshit.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
Sharing a meal.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Oh, not Alfheim again.
Alphon. You hate Alphon. Why would we move there?
Who there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alphon.
Why is everybody looking at him?
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Sausage. Now I kind of want sausage. What's with the awkward silence?
You're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus,
He just ate that entire sausage whole.
That elf light is some good shit.
What is happening?
So, where'd this plan come
Why is
from?
this so awkward?
from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Also, like, can I just say, there it's a house of blacksmiths, and yet they're all using knives to poke the sausage pieces. Like,
And never mind what
like
Brock
you
had
can't
to
make a
do to
fork.
landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for yous.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Now we're just awkwardly eating a sausage. Well, I guess Brock is satisfied. I mean, how bad could fried sausage be, right? Kratos seems happy. God, I don't know why. Fucking Kratos just sitting there munching is funny to me. Kratos just goes like, oh no 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 no. I know I can move when I'm ready, but I like to watch Kratos eat. That's not weird. Look at him. Kratos looks like he's happy. He's fucking munching down on that fucking sausage. I would not eat it when someone says, sure, why not? I mean, it's good if it's good enough for the dwarves. But if Brock is just sleeping, I guess. He's just chilling. No, I want sausage, not
Ready
penis.
when you are, Father.
Hey, Kratos finished before. Atreus finished before us. Mint got some hot sausage.
I love Borgor.
Hi, Jack. Why is everybody talking about their, you know? I love humor moments. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, well, now we have ads. Hold on. Now we'll just sit here for another minute until the ads are over. I mean, Kratos is a really slow eater. Everybody's finished. Everybody's finished and Kratos is like still munching. Look at him. No, Borgor. Borgor, hold on to your burger. It's a Dura burger. Glitch is back. Welcome back. That's 30 more seconds. We'll give everybody a chance to return. I don't know why. Kratos looks so peaceful and so happy. You know? Had only one ad. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know, the ad distribution is sometimes a bit weird. Sometimes people get, like, way more ads than other people. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I mean, look at... I don't know. Okay, tell me this is not, like, the most peaceful that Kratos has looked like in like, all of the 5 games that we played. Wait. 6 games. I forgot, Ascension is a thing. I already deleted Ascension from my mind. I guess so. Look at him. He's just like, no, 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 sausage. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. He's not even done yet. Everybody else finished. Well, no, Atreus hasn't finished. See, what I don't get is the sauce. What is the sauce? What is the... Why is there fried sausage and just, like, sauce? I mean, like, maybe if it's a thick gravy, but it looked a little bit watery, yeah? But yeah, we got Kratos back.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Alright, now Sindri is foraging for us.
I'm here for you.
I don't want to know what was actually cooked. Kratos ate it. Right? Couldn't have been that bad, right? Hey, all it needs to do is be serviceable. You know, as long as it don't kill you.
And Atreus?
Probably good enough. What the fuck? Why is he a statue?
Fashionable. Kratos?
Huh. Kratos can eat anything. I mean, you probably, if it wasn't good, you probably complained about it, or would have complained about it, I think. Kratos is used to Emery, so don't trust his style. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Zell? Do you know how many Emerys I've eaten during, like, training, for example, or, like, deployment? Why are you smack-talking Emerys, okay? Granted, there's definitely some that are better than others, but Emerys are not bad. Like, if Emerys were that bad, then nobody would eat them. And if nobody would eat them, then everybody would be hungry, and that would be bad. Okay? What the fuck? Note to self, don't trust Kalie's taste in food. Damn. That is rude. The American Emerys are pretty good. We had, oh god, what number was that? I think it was Emery number 3. That was my favorite from the Germans. That was beef ravioli. Oh my god, that was good. It's good shit. I remember there's like pasta with meatballs, I think. It was like one of the American ones I had. Was it spaghetti with meatballs? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was spaghetti with meatballs. That was good. I like those. What else did I have? I probably had more. I did run into the egg omelet. It's spaghetti with meatballs. Chili mac? No, chili's not my thing. No, there was, I did run into the vomelin. I think I specifically, like, wanted to try out one. The chili mac gave me the shits. Well, actually, Emery's generally do the opposite. Usually they turn you, they make you into, they turn your butt into a fucking bricklayer factory. I don't know what the American obsession with peanut butter is. Like, I swear every American Emery has fucking peanut butter in it. It's like peanut butter this, peanut butter that. It's like, what is it with you Americans and peanut butter? It's goddamn. Like, we just had jelly in ours for the most part.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
I'm pretty sure Kratos knows what's up. He really does strike me as he could smell the bullshit, for sure. It's one that is unanimously agreed upon being as good by all military friends, or all your military friends. Got it. I mean, what, the peanut butter? I mean, fucking the peanut butter isn't every single American Emery. I swear, every single one of your Emerys has peanut butter in it. Peanut butter is awesome. Peanut butter, goddammit. You said peanut butter. That is one Freudian slip right there. God damn it, Savvy. I need to put that in my quote book. Peanut butter. God damn.
me, sir?
Oh my god.
Pikachu. I promise I'll be brief. Goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
Kratos,
Must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
I'm asking the same thing right now.
Aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker.
Oh my god, he's an actual character!
Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person.
And a different voice actor.
Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
That was Troy
Baker! Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I'm astonished right now. This is probably my favorite cutscene in the entire game so far. Are you for real? Are you for realious?
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Yggdrasil seeds collected. Oh. Like, cause I was about to say like that's not Troy Baker anymore. He's like, oh, Red Tusker. That's like one of my spiritual summons. He's quite bitter, don't you think? Would you like to see your friends? Fuck off! I am busy. And that was Troy Baker. I immediately. That voice is Sungwon Cho, aka Pro ZD. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. Is that somebody that I'm supposed to know? No, because I was about to complain that it's not Troy Baker doing the voice anymore, but oh my god, that is so good. See, that scene was really good. That scene was really funny, yeah. Because they knew that people were being like, where the fuck is Troy Baker, right? And then he did come back. And for just like that little, I really hope we're gonna like see him more. Like that was the first time that I actually heard Troy Baker in the entire game so far, which is also kind of funny. Gotta find other seeds for other realms. Interesting. He's a YouTuber and has done many game roles. Okay. I have no idea who that is supposed to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if he's some like big influential mega successful YouTuber. I have never heard of him. Like ever. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Path splitting branches. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. Training grounds of Nilfheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
New Yggdrasil seeds for Alpha and Nilfheim have been acquired. Choose a... Realm is currently locked. Wait, fucking Nilfheim again? Wait, but it's a... So this is... Wait. What if we want to go to Midgard? No, that's locked. Alfheim.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Not really. We have just about everything. We need, like, more shit to unlock other doors. Sure. Niflheim training. I'm traveling here for a place to practice and improve. What, just practice? Gotta find the other seeds. Oh, you're right. That take a look at and check them out if you want. I could do that. The Crucible challenges, I lost my mind doing them. You know, that doesn't inspire me with confidence when you say it like that. I want to be completely honest with you, Glitch. In comparison, Glitch, in comparison to the 2018 one, the challenges, the like sword challenges in Muspelheim and the 2018 one, in comparison, harder or easier than those?
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Jump.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off.
Damn it.
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
They can be a challenge? No, but just be like in comparison, so I have sort of like a feeling. Do we unlock... Is this just for practice, or do we actually have... like unlockables? That we can... Ooh. Wait, that's the fucking swords. Do you remember? I remember. I'd still jump off just for the lulz.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Wait, does that unlock shit?
Free of the Father, our half-wise man, belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Both? So they're harder, and we do also unlock shit. God, that just... Oh my god, guys. Why do you have to give me anxiety like this?
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them.
Eyes of...
They seem
Oh.
to like us, though.
One hopes.
Oh.
I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Well, now we actually get a reward, though, for destroying the ravens. Okay, how much is the most? Is that all of them? Come on. It is all of them. Fuck. Whoa, dear. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to do a couple of offline sessions, just grabbing collectibles. Hey, you asked? I know I asked.
Creeping me out all these...
It's still gotta, like, give me anxiety. You guys could be like... You guys could just be like... You know, honestly, no, there's no good way you could have answered this, I'm gonna be honest with you. You could have been like, hey, Kalie, no, it's not as bad. It's actually easier. And then, if it was harder, I would have just yelled at you guys for being like, why'd you lie to me? You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, there's no good way that you guys could have, like... Good luck, my friend. No, don't say that. Stop it. Oh, more luck, but 9 less vitality, yeah. I kind of... I mean, come on, it's 6 health points. Who gives a shit? But more luck. That's good. Healing increased by 15%. It's also not bad. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh boy, hold on to your butt.
Sort of like goes with our armor as well.
With their souls cut up.
I mean, as long as it's my butt I'm holding on to. What if I want to hold on to Frost's butt?
Let's make something then.
I'd rather hold on to Frost's butt. Oh, so all of it requires... All of it requires the same materials. He's not here. That's true. That's true. He is not. He's sad. Can we like grind materials at some point, or can we like purchase materials? We do have a resource tab.
Feels like there was something else.
How bad could it possibly be, right?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Somehow I doubt that. Somehow I feel like they're gonna beat the absolute fuck out of me. Hi, Pony. There's no XP or hex silver gained.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, I wonder, can we upgrade our skills though? Did you say we can upgrade our skills in this? Light extra 64. Ow.
Right side.
Well, just fucking... Don't fight me then. Hold on. I want to check if that works. If that doesn't work, then there's no point. It does work! What the fuck? You can only upgrade them when they're gold. I know, but I was like, can we level them up in this arena? And we can. That's really neat. What is this? Hold on, I want to charge up. Haven't done that at all. Because, like, Lord knows that don't fucking remember to use half of these things. That's at bronze. Yeah, alright, silver tier complete. Woo! See, we do get experience for completing those. That means there is a way to squeeze out a little bit more XP. Okay, well. Apparently I can... Wait, does Shield Bash interrupts red attacks though? That's cool. Does that also, I wonder? It does look like it. It's actually a really good combo. That the increased, because we regenerate health when doing an execution, and we also get 15% more health from healing. So this is actually a really good combo right now. Then we get more health. Okay. I could totally see there being a build in this. Stop throwing shit at me. What's wrong with you? How do I end training?
Another drop into the left!
Okay, alright, well... I... Could have swore I pressed the button. That's not a terrible amount of health that we're recharging. Oh god. Okay, we just pressed... Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Didn't he go nuts? And there's definitely a build based on healing and luck. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's like something I could do off stream, like in between.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Yeah.
Remind me to write that down.
You know what? That's actually a very good philosophy. The shit smells the same no matter how it was shat. Maybe a little crude, but you know, you get the point. Alright, well that's funny. Oh man. The Crucible. You know, maybe we'll just do those. I went full nuts on everything and just worked on cooldown. I mean, I like strength and defense, definitely. You know, deal more damage, receive less damage. It definitely does feel like that there is like a lot more. I definitely feel like that there's a lot more build. Oh god, what's the word? Build choices, build possibilities with like all of this different stuff. Because like every armor piece like has an ability now, right? Oh, do I have to go to Cindery's house first?
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So now we know what the 4 parts of the soul are, which means that... What do you think? What do you think? Because it says that Brock only has 3 parts instead of 4. I think it's like either direction or luck. I think Brock is missing because he definitely has form and he has mind. Like, he is there. And he, you know, of course has the form as in he is, you know, still his old self smithing things, but it's probably direction. Brock is probably missing direction. That's probably what it is. Which is sort of like why he says like, oh, I don't believe in fate, you know, just like no matter what I do, the days keep on going. I keep on smithing. You know, he sort of like does what he does because he remembers that's what he does.
I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Why? What do you want?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Here.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos.
We were just catching up
truly
in
a
your
seasoned
absence.
pro.
Of the
Very
squirrels
well.
I've
You know
conversed
how to
with,
reach me now.
he's easily the
All
most
that
active.
said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
Wait, what are your services exactly? I didn't even know you offered
I have a
services.
question.
Splendid! Bring my tutelage to the Inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Acknowledging grunt.
I
Oh my
suppose I
god.
needed to take up more of your time.
No fucking ad. Oh my god. Acknowledging grunt? Acknowledging grunt. Kratos is now grunting acknowledgingly. Oh my god. Fucking subtitles. Oh, no ads again. Fuck. I guess we'll just sit here for a minute again and not touch anything. Well, chat, what are you guys up to? Big ol' stretchy. I think we can do. Ooh, oh god, I was leaning too far
Ready
back
to
in
go
my...
to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
No, we can't. We can't open shit in Svartalfheim yet. Oh, ow. Oh, my shoulder just popped. I was wanting to say something. It has escaped me. Yep. Nope. Don't remember. Yeah, what services? What services is the little guy offering? He's fucking cute though, isn't he? And welcome back, everybody. So what services does Mr. Squirrel offer?
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So, I see you're deliberately attempting to push me to some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I didn't know where that
I knew it! I knew it! I knew something was going to happen. I knew something was going to happen if we do it long enough. That was worth it. Absolutely worth it. 100%. Let me see.
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Okay, no, it's just repeating lines. I had a feeling that something was going to happen. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. 100%. Oh, man. Fucking Ratatoskr came out there for a second, for sure. Oh boy.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
We murdered shit. I still think this is Odin in disguise. I don't believe it's actually
The
Tyr.
first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Yeah, I'm still like fully suspecting that that's not actually Tyr. Nope, nothing this way. I'm absolutely, fully, 100%, 1,000,000% expecting that it's just Odin in disguise, for sure. I am smelling your bullshit.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Somewhere looks
I'm sure
different.
The temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Something is looking different. Something is looking very different. Why is there snow?
Broken history.
Ow.
Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I guess Fimbulwinter, like they said, isn't necessarily super picky when it comes to what realm it affects, or rather, it does affect all of the realms, doesn't it? But we are at time, and I think now that we are just at the beginning of the next chapter, it will be a good point to actually save and pick up the next time. I'm gonna have to like check how the system latency is nowadays. Like now, because I did do a little bit of like fucking around with the settings some more, a little bit of general system maintenance, and I think at least we had no freezes this time around. So perhaps I fixed the issue? I don't know. We will see. But it does seem to be running a little bit better. Thanks for streaming, that was nice. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Hey guys, thank you for being here with me and hanging out, alright? If I just sat here by myself without any of you guys, I don't think it would make, I don't think it would make for the same stream, you know? It only really is a stream with all of you guys around here with me. Jack, I see you there. Thank you for swinging by. Glitch, hanging out like all stream long, really appreciate it. I understand that, sitting down and watching something for 5 hours continuously, especially when I take like tiny breaks in between, is not like something that most people do. So for every single one of you dedicated guys, dedicated viewers that sits through the entire stream every day, you really are like appreciated. And not just the dedicated people, of course, that sit here for hours every day with me. Everybody that swings by, everybody that says hello, even if it's just for like 10-15 minutes, just anybody swinging by, hanging out, it means a lot to me. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I see you there too, Savvy Pet Pat. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up now. I see that. Damn it. It is doing the notification lag again, though. Ah, that sucks. But hopefully it's only while the game is running. But thank you so much for the 500 bits, Savvy. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. All of that is, we really need to like, because I was saving up for the monitor. Now that we have bought the new monitor, I should probably like come up with like the next thing that we're gonna buy, right? I was thinking probably microphone, like get a proper like studio quality microphone. This is gonna be a little expensive, but I think the improved audio quality would probably be pretty good to have. I don't know what you guys think about that. Or alternatively, since the computer is approaching 5 years of age, perhaps it is also time to start saving up a bigger chunk of money to like upgrade it eventually. which might be a good idea, depending on what you guys want. But, you know, just putting it out there, depending on, give me your feedback, what you guys think would be a good idea. But anyway, let me, there we go, so I can switch the windows. Go ahead and find somebody to raid. And of course also give me your recommendation, huh? If you have somebody. I'd recommend saving up for PC. Your voice is still good. Well, I appreciate it. I really, since it is a stream and me yapping for like, you know, 9-10 hours almost every day, the yapping portion do be important, right? And I don't know if the headset quality is to my liking for that. I just want to, like, I don't know. I want to offer you guys the best possible quality, right? Dino has a recommendation. Danny Lion. Let's see. Let's see who would this be. If it loads. Come on, Twitch. Oh, she looks nice. She's drawing stuff. Nice. No, she looks nice. Sure, we can do that. That is quite alright. Let me go ahead and copy her name. Any of those two will Rave the Kobold. They're having a bit. Oh, they're playing this Expedition 33 game. Looks like they're having a bit of a breakdown. What the fuck is Fragpunk? I'm getting an ad on her channel for Fragpunk. What the hell is Fragpunk? That looks like another hero shooter that I could not care less about. Why is it in French? Oh god, her model is very laggy. Goddamn. Now, I think we'll raid the other person first. If this one is live again, you can recommend her again. I have no problem with that. But I think I'm gonna rate the artsy person. Right, let me go ahead and do /raid. It's been long since you saw the artsy person, Dandelion. Okay, got it. No problem, no problem. That is quite alright. Let's hope that the intro actually runs this time, because the last time, with this game's VRAM issues, it's usually taking a minute until the things are switching over and everything. But alright, well, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for the Dandelion, who's currently doing some arts. Oh, for fuck's sake, I think I got an insect in my room finally. Great! Terrific. Ugh. I have to take care of that. But, as always, check back again in a few hours, probably about 2 hours or so, when we'll be doing Vintage Story, more of that today, and then, of course, tomorrow. Well, probably, because we're in the middle of the game now. The other times I usually had other opportunities to play something else, but since we're in the middle of the game now, I'll probably do the short stream, so 1 hour and a half to 2 hours tomorrow of just more God of War. And then... Oh, we're actually doing Elden Ring tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. We're doing Elden Ring tomorrow because Lonnie's schedule has changed again, like it does almost every week. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow instead of on Friday, and then we'll just go along and figure out the rest of the week as we go. Isn't that great to just always have uncertainty when things constantly change? Always, all the time. Anyway, let's go ahead and start that raid. If that worked. The fuck is that? Giant ass insect, motherfucker. Flying in my face. Well, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope that I can catch all of you lovely people in the next one. And until then, bye-bye! Code, please work. Oh no, it's lagging again. Come on, do the outro, please. There we go. All right, bye.